Stuff to do. Alright, here's stuff I have to do. Okay, I need to record. Am I in the correct thing? Probably not on the correct thing. Why is everything missing from the stream? Interesting. Where's the chat? Where is everything that was on the stream? Why is everything gone? Oh no, it's here, okay. Okay, and I also record at the same time. Okay. Azim, this looks cool. Couple of things. There's a tiny thing happening here with the camera that it like fully locks in for a second. It's good to like be able to see the ignition blasting, but I wonder if you could like smooth that out. Like you see there's a camera rotation happening here, then it like finds where it's looking at, and then here it stopped. Now it's not moving at all, and then it moves again. So it's like the idea is right, but you have to find those frames. I think your frames are going like that, you know, and this section where like it feels like completely dead needs to be like very tiny moving to not feel like such a camera locking moment. There's like basically a point where it like feels like it locks a wall. Also with this pose, try not to touch on his head, so we can have like a little bit nicer silhouettes with the hands. That's all good. And then when you shoot the web here, this feels broken with the wrist. I'm not exactly sure what's causing that. It might be because it's IK. You might want to like grab the shoulder and like move it a bit like that, and then you will have like more room to bend the elbow so it doesn't like snap like that. The head, I think like it's nice here you tilting up like that, but I think it stays like that for too long. I think you can go back to looking towards where it's going a bit earlier. Don't bend the arm if the hand isn't grabbing yet. You can either go to the grab pose earlier, or you can bend the arm later. Those are your options. This arm feels a little bit broken here. Maybe you can like lift it up a bit so it doesn't stack so much. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird pose, this one. Like I kind of want to see maybe something a bit more like this, or like maybe you can move this the shoe in the back a little bit away so they're not intersecting so much. And then you have that section. I think here it feels like his body is going like this, but the web is going up. You know, it kind of feels like he's swinging like that. You know, the web is coming like this, but it's like that. So I think we can start to like bend this arm maybe. And then you will have that web connection there. If that arm is bent. Here, it would be great if we never lost this hand. So like next frame, it would be here. Next frame, it would be here. Next frame would be here. You know, eventually you're gonna get there, but like it's kind of like dipping out of the frame and coming back in. It would be nice to do like an arc with this guy that like kind of stays like, does kind of something like this in the frame. You know, where right now this is like a stacking frame as well, so we can like avoid that. Maybe you can have this hand still be in the back a little bit, or maybe it could be a pose that's a little bit more like this right now, like that. So again, like we draw an arc here, and then we don't lose it at the bottom of the frame, and then you still end up here. That's great. But yeah, except this thing where like I feel like on his body, it feels like the camera like stops here. Yeah, something like sinks too much for just a few frames. It's the thing that I talked in the beginning. I'm sure you can fix that. That's all good. This is good, but maybe we can do something a little bit more like this. It's looking a bit too symmetrical, and then it's looking like that for too long. Maybe you can have like one of the legs going down a bit more. Don't do it like this. Don't point it upwards, because this ignition is supposed to be like pushing him down. Like this is going to how it looks like when the effect comes in. So here you can like tuck the feet in, but make sure we see the blues pointing towards down here, you know. And I think this one you can just like have it like a bit stretched out. And this hand, try to do a bit more of a like Iron Man thing, you know, like how Iron Man doesn't, his hand doesn't look like this, is like pushing onto the thing. So I think we could do something a bit more like that. Yeah, these poses as well, you know. You can this pose overall is fine, but probably because of the ignition of the feet, you will need to end with the hip kind of pointing more here, so you probably have the legs being like that, if that makes sense. Let me zoom that in to like explain that better. Basically, because the ignition has been going like that, it's gonna like draw like a line like that. So try to have the feet again like pointing down, and try to have the lower part of the body turned to this side. If that's not making sense, you know, that's the heel. That's the heel. This is the other heel. That's the knee I'm drawing right now. So, you know, just basically turn him more, and make sure that these the bottom of the feet are like looking downwards. Yeah, something like that. This looks so ugly, and I'm using the rig now too. It keeps happening. It's really annoying. But if you could like try to find ways to not show that, you know, I find that sometimes not rotating the arm controller too much, but trying to get it from the shoulders, or like not rotating this part so much, or trying to get it from the top one, it helps to avoid this. But yeah, it looks a bit ugly. I know it's from how the skinning of the rig is, but yeah, that's it. If you could do these, I think we're good. Otherwise, the movement on the penny looks good-ish, except here I can feel everything is kind of moving the same way. Can you rotate this backwards? So what I mean by that is this whole arm here, right? So you have three sections here. This is the lower arm. This is the upper arm, and then you have the shoulder blade here. And right now it looks like that's the arm, and it's just like moving like that, where we need to feel it. We need to feel like this part dragging behind, this part going first, this part like falling behind, you know. So I would assume, if this is how I see this part, when it gets to here, I would like start seeing it like more rotated here, and I will like start seeing the top of it, because the arm, instead of like just moving like this, it will move like that, you know. So like when this part bends, you start seeing more of the top side. Same with the shoulder plates. Just try to make sure that things don't move at the same time, you know. Like when I see these guys like sliding at the same time, it feels like it's not animated. Yeah, the rest is okay. It's just really the arm, because the rest of it you can't really see or track too much. Maybe here you could kind of like counter animate this arm. Maybe like start the arm more tucked in like that, and then you open to what you have, but make sure that this line and this line is not moving together, you know. So like if this line and this line moved like that, I would kind of expect this to be like that, and then it would be like this, you know. So basically it's like two lines like that. When this one pushes, like this one's like bending onto it instead of like moving like that. It's like it's overlapping basically. Yeah, and that's it. That's the only thing. I'll stop recording now. Hi guys. Sorry, I have no time left, so I have to do these like reviews. I tried to do it before the stream, but I was so far. I realized like what the time is and how far into the stream I went. I decided I'll just do it on the stream in case you guys also like seeing this stuff. I am trying to finish up. I think there's like 3 more left, and then we should be good. Did I send the previous shots review? That's him. That one. This is sent too quickly. Perfect. Right. Was his head always doing that? Can you just not rotate his head too far inside his chest at the beginning and it's done last minute? My Windows Shift S button doesn't work. Windows Shift S, I do it, it doesn't work. I click. What's that? This one was for Teco, that's sent, and then this one is for Zim, and that is sent. And now we got this one. Oh, there's gonna be music playing in the review for everyone now. That must be annoying. Hi, Berai. Every day is busy day. Play game. Okay, I record this one too. Hey dude, this is looking really cool. Just a few things. I really want this shot to be about like Spider-Man's thought process about like how he sees and reacts to things. So I think what we could do, this wasn't like my original idea, but like seeing how you set up the shot now kind of gave me an idea. Do you think you can have like Spider-Man a lot closer to the frame in the beginning here? Like that. And as his like swing continues, you can still do this. You can still end up there. But like maybe this, what I do is maybe too much. Maybe it can be a bit less than that. But like something to make us react to his face basically. And then here, can you have a moment of him going like or something like that? You know, like it's like he's surprised that there's these legs are in play now. So it would be cool if he was like here looking at this thing and he's like spooked a bit, like not spooked, but you know, just like reacting to it, always looking at it. Right now he does like a perfect dodge and he just leaves. And then this ignition boost here feel like it syncs up with the timing of this arm moving, so it kind of feels like he got hit. So the acting of what I'm thinking of, like he just turns like this and looks like and goes like it's just like a little you know, like it's not like a massive thing, but like you can like make the eyes like go bigger and like pop the shoulders up, like there's this like giant thing. And then you can like still do the same ignition, but only one thing, the next shot following has him going up. Does it? I mean, it did before. Actually, that probably works, but I'm going left to right after you go right to left. This is supposed to be like a camera angle from underneath him, but we can't really see because there's nothing to track the perspective there. Yeah, I'll fix this in my end. Look up. I think what you're doing is fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll say that's about it for the notes for this shot. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Was that everything? These two are my shots, and then there's this one, but I'll get into it when I do. Okay, all right. The stream. Who wants to stream the stream? Top 10 streams in the stream as we stream. Hi Danzilla. Hi Demal Halberay. Demal asked me to do something. I need to get that sorted out. And I also need to fix the hookup of this shot, which I still don't really know how to do. Let me give you guys a lovely animation to watch as I duck out. And I turned on the audio for that. All right, this should be playing up top. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. How's it going? Who's that? Amjad. How's it going, Amjad?
Hope stream is going well.
It's going well. We're just trying to discover what happened to the
Hello.
man, this is hilarious. The sending the comics costed like almost 5 times the cost of the comic. Let's see. Okay, here's my reference number for tracking. How do I use it? Post office tracking. Track trace
Hey,
parcels.
Amjad. Why is that?
Because it's international. It's okay. I mean, the comic was cheap anyway. Parcels, online tracking, track items sent in branch. I sent it in the branch. I actually physically went to the place. My reference number.
This is looking great, Saab.
Thank you, Danzilla. Which first country to check
I might
country
have
of
missed it
origin.
last stream, but what did you buy from
8,
that one
9,
store where
5,
they gave you a
7,
black
3,
cat
5,
card?
3, 6, 5.
Hey Beret.
I wonder what I bought, Amjad. I wonder what I bought, and I wonder why I buy it. I wonder why I have it. I wonder why, like, this specific figurine is the one that I bought. I don't have to hide it anymore, guys.
That's amazing.
I don't have to hide no more.
What do you think of
Black
Black
Cat
Cat
is...
and White Wolf coming to Rivals?
Yeah, it's like I knew.
Careful Saab not to dox Saab LMAO.
All
Saab the
right.
Gooner.
Maybe it will dox... it might dox Damla, actually.
She is huge.
Tracking history. Okay, so item received
Finally, you've
at...
gotten a chance to animate Black Cat.
Yes, I will. So it says item received at İstanbul Uluslararası PIM Turkey.
But jokes to the side, that statue looks amazing.
Yeah, I like it too.
What statue?
The Black Cat figurine that I just showed. Why did I expect it more?
I didn't see the figurine.
You can rewind back.
Show again, please.
You can rewind back, Tanzila. Just click back.
Rewind, Dan.
Okay, I think
Can't
it's...
rewind on Twitch, but I'll go to YouTube.
You can't rewind on Twitch? Sorry, I have to like move the camera and stuff.
Why do I feel like you did see, but just saying that to look at it again?
Where is... Okay, and I'll check
but you need to be subbed.
I'll also check where Daizo's thing is. Because Daizo is the other winner of the gift thingy. Internationally tracked. Tracking history, so Langley, HPWC, some bullshit. Rastramento. Everything is in Portuguese. I don't understand. Is this
Hi,
where...
Saab, how's it going?
Consultar. I don't understand what any of this stuff means, and I'm worried that some of it might be Daizo's home address. So I'm just going to send it. Hi, Berk. How's it going? Did someone sub? Hey, Berk sub for 24 months. Thank you so much, Berk. I've officially eaten your Amazon Plus subscription for a full 2 years now. All right, I can now start. Oh, Berk, did I show you the? Allah, I'll show you another way. Where's my phone? Where is Berk? Boom. Okay, so this hookup is ass. We have an ass hookup situation. And I don't know how to fix it. But my 2 shots.
Please, those clips for Brand New Day, are they real or
I think they're real. This cuts so badly. Mainly because the character goes left to right here and then right to left here. That's what's causing the... I think I have to turn the camera.
Gosh, that looks Sir AI the jump.
I agree. But are those leaks? I thought that was official. I thought it looked bad as well.
They are official.
I think this is how I fix this. I think we turn the camera so the progression always stays right to left. But can it be? This is kind of right to left, I guess.
The momentum of Spider-Man's jump came out of nowhere.
Now he has ignitions coming out of him. There's blasters. That's what's pushing him up. But I didn't animate this properly yet. I just did like a rough blocking.
No, I meant form brand new day.
Oh. I just thought like his whole body shifted into that jumping over pose, but what do I know? Is this real? That looks real.
Yes.
How is this a support, man?
Force Ultron.
Why is this a support? Shouldn't be a support.
The underscore child underscore of underscore
Who is
we
this?
just followed.
Thank you for the follow. It's Ultron. I am Ultron.
We need the Black Cat's handmade Spider-Man suit. AKA the dark suit.
Oh, you mean from Insomniac's game? I doubt we'll get that. That would be cool, but they would redesign a Marvel Rivals version of that
It's in
and
the
own
comics,
that.
though.
But isn't it in the Insomniac
I
comics?
wonder what dialogues they'll give Black Cat and Spider-Man.
Something sexy probably.
I think Insomniac adapted it.
Black Cat suit Spider-Man. Yeah, this suit, I don't think there's a... That was in the comics. I don't think I've ever seen that in the comics.
Can
Because-
you write comic too?
Because
They
it has
drew an
like
Insomniac
claws.
Spider-Man skin for Peter. It would be cool if they do the same for Black Cat.
Oh shit, there is. But it does. It even has the claws. Where is this from? Spider-Man and Deadpool.
I don't know the date though. That looks good.
Just gonna check that real quick. Uh-oh.
If it's previous Insomniac or after.
Spider-Man and Deadpool episode 8. Oh yeah, he does have that suit. Fucking makers in
I'm
there.
officially done with exams, by the way, guys.
Such a weird suit.
Congrats, Dan. It looks
All right.
cool, I know.
Yeah, no, it is cool. I guess they can bring it then because
Thanks,
it is
Bella.
in the
But
comics.
Rivals needs to redesign it though. It would be way too blank.
Yeah, of course they will. They won't do it like that for sure. I opened the wrong shot. Crap. I want 17. The latest of 17.
I just want Ben Riley Scarlet, proper black suit, and classic suit. That's it. Again, really cool sequence Saab.
Thank you. Hope people will like it. I'm a bit worried that the beginning is a bit long. Takes a bit
People will like it.
to start. Shoot, we're so close to the wall.
I love the new White Fox skin they just showed in Rivals. I'm digging her original Rivals costume as well. Although it's
I
unlike
really
your
don't
other
like her
shots that
original.
jump straight into action. I hate her.
Oh, this is way better. My god, this is like 100 times better. It's so weird to not have a attachment to a character's original look.
Here is our first look at White Fox's launch skin.
Because I think her regular look looks really weird to me. I like this.
Who is this White Fox again? I've literally never heard of her till now.
It's your mom. She's in
I
the
like the
Agents of
suit as
Atlas. Yeah, I think this is gonna work.
Oh well, now I know something about her. CND mains will migrate from their aimbot character to Moon Knight support and still gonna sell the game.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger's ultimate, I think,
Do you
like
think Silver Sable will be in the game?
feels like a very Rivals thing to add her. I would not be surprised if Silver Sable got added in before Doctor Octopus or like Green Goblin or something like that.
Thing to say.
Yeah, but like Cloak ults so much, man. It's so annoying. I've been trying to get better at like pulling her out of her ult with Spider-Man. I can't pull
It's
it,
gonna get sticky. Amjad.
but it doesn't kill her.
Lol. Didn't they fix that?
Fix what? Getting sticky is not a problem. It's a purpose.
Like BB Boo Boo. A divine purpose. The ults are gonna be
Exactly.
slower now.
Why is the ult slower now?
Triple sup is nerfed. I'm curious to
Oh
see
my
what
god, that's
changes they're doing to the
awesome.
character's
Holy
rogue
shit.
needs some love.
Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love
Watch
that.
the dev vision sub.
You guys want to have it on while we work?
There is 3 bands now. Yeah.
3 bands is scary though.
Hello everyone.
Spider
Welcome.
RMAN
It's
removed.
great to be back with you all.
Daredevil getting another baton. What? Spider-Man removed from the game.
Mayor Fisk never imagined that his city, still reeling from the devastation of the Eternal Night, would face an even greater crisis. Out of nowhere, Alchemax Corporation from the year 2099 descends upon Lower Manhattan, spreading its influence like a plague and transforming entire neighborhoods.
I love this guy, but I feel like it's such a struggle. You know, it feels
completely consumed. Fisk takes
like a
desperate
struggle.
measures. He orders a city lockdown, arrests all superheroes
It's hard to
from
hear.
different timelines, and
Hard
hires
to
Red
hear.
Cat to steal a mysterious stone tablet. He believes this tablet holds the key to New York's survival, but
Is it
unknowingly,
better now?
his actions have crossed the line with the current
I saw
Tiger
people saying
Division
that it would be
director,
really
White
cool
Fox.
if Black Widow got
To
taken out
rescue
of the
her
game
captured
during the
colleague,
in-game event
Jonas
for
Snow.
Infinity
White
War
Fox
and came
risks
back with a
everything
totally
to
reworked
infiltrate
kit.
this barricaded foreign city. In Season 7, White Fox joins Marvel rivals. White Fox
mean,
is a strategist
it's
who
better
wields
now.
the power of her Gumiho bloodline alongside
No
swift
rework, just
martial
take it
arts,
out, LMAO.
adapting her combat style to
Zaza
fit
did
any
enough
battle
damage.
situation. In combat, she can use your sword to heal allies and damage enemies, absorb and store Gumiho energy, then unleash it to buff teammates and charm foes.
I think
Whether
I'ma
allies
leave
are
now.
getting
See
stunned
y'all
or
later.
trapped behind
See you.
enemy lines, White Fox can instantly reach their side, channel her Fox bloodline for partial transformations, and use sharp claws and mystical tails to push back enemies while healing teammates. When she activates her
Why?
ultimate, White Fox reveals her full nine-tailed form, using powerful claw strikes to suppress enemies and heal allies, while also infusing Gumiho energy into teammates to grant them unstoppable and lifesteal effects, helping the team shine in crucial moments. The new Convergence map, Lower Manhattan, will launch after the Apple's second update. Can Kingpin save New York without superhero help? What sparks will fly when Black Cat and White Fox cross paths? Stay tuned. This update will feature a major round of balance adjustments. In a moment,
I want
Zhiyu
Kingpin
will
in-game.
explain our plan, the adjustment process, and the specific changes in detail.
Imagine
Only
him
way.
buying the enemy player turns the game
Photo mode
5v7.
in Times Square has helped everyone
That would be
capture
super
countless
fucking cool.
amazing moments. To make sure this memory
Okay, that's pretty cool. But you know what I would like Kingpin to be? Because I really don't like. I know like Kingpin's a tough guy. I know like he's physically strong and whatever. But I don't like to see him like punching people because he's a huge dude. You know what I would love is that like you click attack and he lights a cigarette and like Tombstone comes and like punches after him. You click attack and like I don't know, like a Scorpion does like a. I mean that would ruin Scorpion being anything, but like Hammerhead and fucking Tombstone and Fancy Dan. You know, like every time you attack him, like he doesn't do anything. He just like stays like this, like smokes a cigarette or something like that. Or like someone comes behind him and like hits for him, like a puppet master character. You know, like he doesn't like get his hands dirty. I think that'd be cool. He has so many like enforcers.
last.
What if he
Season
just
7
stays at
brings
base
the
and sends
Elven
Goon
system.
Squad as aid?
Now you can permanently
There
save your
was a
Times
character
Square
like that in
photos
Heroes of
to
the
your
Storm, and it
Elven
was super
and
cool.
revisit them anytime.
He basically
You can
didn't have a
also share
body.
Your best shots, earning likes, and interactions from other players. Let your photography shine across the Marvel universe. Happy Apple Pools. Deadpool and his buddy Jeff have been cooking up a new special duo emote together. Jeff
That's
Lodion,
awesome.
that other
Dude.
girls can't wait to imitate. Log in from April 1st to April 3rd to claim this emote for free. Use the emote with friends in Times Square to earn units and title rewards. For
Jeff
Season
getting
7,
his 50th
we've
emote and
prepared
skin.
A batch of adorable new accessories for White Fox, Iron Fist, Hawkeye, Mr.
Hawkeye.
Fantastic, Ultron, Adam Warlock, Penny Parker, Venom, Hulk, and Elsa Blackstone.
I like
This will
Magus
be
accessory.
released with the new update. In Season 7, verified college students will get access to a new rotation of 10 costumes and MVPs. University students can verify with their education email to unlock these exclusive benefits.
Luna and Jeff are the favorite
Now, I
children.
will hand it over to Zhiyong for all the details on Season 7 team
An
up
invisible one.
ability changes and balance updates.
Hey Rivals, I'm Zhiyong.
Don't
As
forget
Season
in
6
this.
comes to a close and Season 7 approaches, I'm here to walk you through all the team up ability changes and our major balance adjustments, featuring a comprehensive and deep analysis of our balancing approach. White Fox and her Agents of Atlas teammate, Luna Snow, reunite in this new team-up ability. White Fox grants Luna a Spirit Fox that protects her. Luna can activate and send out the Spirit Fox, which travels in a straight line, passing through both allies and enemies, healing teammates while damaging and briefly charming foes. After launching the Fox, Luna also gains a movement speed
Imagine
boost for a
Sinister
short
6 team up
duration.
SARP, but it only activates when team is full Sinister 6 comp.
Storm channels her elemental
Man.
power into Adam Warlock with the
Oh my
force
god,
of a
that would be
swirling
amazing.
cyclone.
Like,
When Adam uses his soaring surge ability, his movement speed is increased. While flying, Adam leaves behind a charge trail that heals and speeds up allies who pass through
This
it.
is a nice team up.
what is it?
Heals increased. While
Oh
flying,
wow, it's
his
really
surge
fast
ability,
flying too.
His movement speed is increased. While flying,
Why with
Adam
Storm?
leaves behind a charge trail that heals and speeds up allies who
It looks
pass
like it's
through it.
pissing in the air.
Finally, Adam getting the love he deserves.
Adam piss.
Jeff Nadeau is set to dissipate and be removed from play.
Because the voice
Reality
actors for
Dance
Adam and
extends
Storm
its
are
last
married
dance for
IRL.
now and is living
This
the
is
dream.
really-
That's piss perfect.
Oh wow. I didn't know that.
Lol.
Season 6 saw the arrival of Deadpool and Elsa Bloodstone. Deadpool, as our first triple role hero, brought
Deadpool.
teams more tactical flexibility. Thanks to his unique upgrade system, Deadpool can fulfill a variety of positions
I keep
as
hearing
matches
Deadpool.
progress through choosing different progression paths. His ultimate ability breaks the usual energy cycle, offering new ways for teams to break through enemy lines. Elsa Bloodstone
The
is
voice
the
actor
newest
for
gun
Adam
duelist.
kept begging the developers
She
to
builds
put a
up
team up
instinct
or
in
cute
battle and
interaction
uses her
lines
expert
between
hunting
Adam and
skills,
Storm, so they
switching
finally did
between
it.
her elephant gun and shotgun to
They're
pressure
Chinese
enemy
SARP,
front
we should be
lines.
grateful they speak
Unleashing
English.
the grad trucks at the right
I
moment
am.
can be devastating to the enemy team.
I wouldn't
Back in
mind
Season
it
5,
being dubbed
we
or being with
increased North
subtitles,
Zero's
to be
base
honest.
power and introduced new mechanics for ultimate ability energy, acceleration, and
That's just
damage.
me.
Same.
This sped up matches, increased the frequency of ultimates, and made combat more rolling and intense, demanding better teamwork and coordination, especially to inflict overflow damage against the
In my
enemy
opinion,
during
their English
strategies
has gotten
ultimates.
better since the Season 1
Considering
Their
the need to
Vision.
maintain a smooth transition, we carry this
Yeah,
For
improvement
sure.
over into Season 6. Where
It's
Deadpool's unique
I
ultimate
spend a lot of
system
energy
is
trying to understand still
But
though.
there is a
That might be
trade-off.
my lack of
Easier
English.
ultimate access makes fights more exciting, but it also compresses
Most of the
windows
stuff that
for
I like,
improved
you guys are
combat
like hearing
or
it. I'm not
positioning,
really.
making the
I need to like
rhythm
focus to
relentless
understand
and
this.
potentially tiring over time. So, considering the changing battle environment over the past 2 seasons, we have put together a plan to restructure the current combat dynamic. Compared to previous seasons, more healing and damage exchanges also narrow the energy efficiency gap
As expected
between
from a
triple
generalist
strategies
such
and
as
standard
SARP.
double strategies lineups, lowering the entry barrier for
Suck
triple
my dick.
strategies teams and making team
about
composition
that?
more flexible. With strong baseline healing and protection, smart ultimate ability,
How about that?
energy
Catch me
use,
outside.
and fast-paced ultimate rotations, Triple Strategies team offer
We need
high
generalist
survivability.
role in Rivals.
In this environment,
Haha, wasn't
Dark
expecting
heroes
that.
require increased teamwork
Yeah.
to effectively
Sometimes
burst
I
down
plot new
backliners
swear words.
or provide sustained disruption to make an impact. Divers who lack team coordination or solo dive have less value. Poke heroes, meanwhile, can relentlessly strip away at their foes,
True
applying pressures to their
ZHIYONG.
survival and push both teams' ultimate into faster cycles.
What is happening?
When team relentlessly make an impact. Liners. Dive heroes require increased teamwork to effectively burst down backliners or provide sustained disruption to make an impact. Divers who lack team coordination or solo dive have less value. Poke heroes, meanwhile, can relentlessly strip away at their foes, applying pressures to their survival and push both teams' ultimate into faster cycles. When teamfight break out, Triple Strategies lineups can survive longer to withstand enemy assaults. After absorbing this onslaught, they can unleash a powerful counter-attack, relying on Vanguard and Duelist ultimates to turn the tide of battle. And while this is strong, we have heard the community thoughts about the playstyle, so let's look at some data on how much this truly affects the battlefield.
Thank you, Jiyoung.
That's crazy
We've
that they
seen
like
the
share this
community
data.
discussion around third-party lineup stats, so here's the Season 6 lineup pick and win race. We calculate this lineup using stats
It's the
based
fact
on
that they
time
listen
spent in each
community.
composition.
Yeah, it's
For
really
example,
nice.
in a 10-minute game, if 2-2-2 is used for 6 minutes, it counts as 0.6 games for that lineup. If 2-1-3 is used for 4 minutes, it counts as 0.4 games. If the team wins, both lineups get credited promotionally for wins. Considering this, you can see that double strategies remain
I think the data to say triple
with the
support
classic
isn't an
2-2-2
issue is actually
comp
really
having the
dumb,
highest
since
win
there are
rate.
tons of inflation
This
to
is
these
because
numbers.
while triple strategies are strong and forgiving, to reach full potential, strategies players must contribute more damage. They must not only compensate for the team's overall damage,
True.
Also, like,
but also bridge the
it's very
energy
different
efficiency
between like
gap
lower ranks and
created by
higher
the
ranks,
sheer
this
healing.
stuff.
Balancing healing, ultimate ability energy, and coordinating for maximum ultimate coverage. This takes skill and teamwork, making it more suited to large stacks. We share this data not to defend the current meta, but to encourage everyone to pick what works best for their team. We are making major changes to the overall environment in Season 7 for a better combat experience. We are reducing overall ultimate energy gain rates by about 20%. This will be turned differently for Vanguards and Duelists versus strategies to balance
Oh,
the
they're changing
experience
for all of
different
them.
team camps. For Vanguards and Duelists, damage to energy conversion will be reduced more, while passive energy region will be reduced less, resulting in maintaining the overall cut to around 20%. This narrows the gap between poke and dive heroes in energy game, letting divers catch up while repositioning or waiting for an opportunity. For strategies, damage and healing to energy conversion will be reduced less,
Thank you,
while
Jiyoung.
passive energy region will be reduced more, for seemingly about 20% total reduction. This change rewards teams for successfully isolating, blocking, or diving enemy strategies healing, and after the distribution of limited healing energy, makes triple strategies teams' ultimate rotation less frequent due to
Hi
low
Sar,
passive
have you
region.
seen the new
This
snippets
is a
of the
foundational
Spider-Man
change,
brand new day
and
trailer?
we will be monitoring it
Yeah, I
closely.
did.
Our goal is always to encourage lineup diversity, not to simply kill off triple strategies comps. Triple strategies
I don't
teams
like the
will still
jump
offer high
and the swing.
survivability through regular abilities, but may lag behind Vanguards and Duelists in ultimate cycles.
Dude, I
Of
thought I
course,
opened After
there will
Effects
always be
LMAO.
exceptions. For example, a highly coordinated comp containing Gambit, Loki, Mantis will remain strong with good teamwork. Range heroes have a vital role.
Do you guys want to
inflict
play
sustained
Rivals
harassment.
before we get into
They
it?
are required to check flyers and preemptively soften up divers.
Yes.
This strategy elevates
Where's
the
Amjad? Did
Let's
you
do
delete
it.
again?
by the backline,
I'll text
helping
him.
to maintain a smoother overall pace of confrontation. We don't want a scenario where divers or flyers completely dominate the battlefield, which will be exhausting for everyone. So, we are cautious with adjustments to poke heroes, ensuring fair play and dynamic engagement.
I'm chilling today, feeling a bit nauseous from playing Re 9.
In season 6.5, and
How
based
far
on
did
the
you get?
combat data, their win rates have shown a marked decline, so we will exercise caution in adjusting the range heroes. In season 7, we will
Helicopter.
be nerfing Winter Soldier and Elsa Bloodstone, while buffing
Random
Hawk,
fucking guy.
Blade, Black Panther, Darius Daput, and others. However,
Elsa Winter
since the
Soldier
Devil
getting
has been a strong for several
NERF.
seasons, he will be nerfed.
BP gets buff woohoo.
Beyond these broad changes, in Season 7.0, Doctor Strange and Vanguard Deadpool will be nerfed, while Iron Man, Scarlet Witch, and Luna Snow will be buffed. Emma Frost, Magic, Gambit, Invisible Woman, and others will receive turning for the new environment. Gambit's ultimate is the main focus for his nerf.
What did they nerf with Gambit?
As you know, Marvel Rivals heroes are very
Alt.
mobile, which means
Finally.
landing skill shots can be tricky.
I mean, that was a
That's
really
why
fun
control
ult,
effects
but
are built
yeah,
into
it's
many
Leon
games
is
to
too
serve
chill
as
in
a
the
baseline
situations, it's
guarantee
kinda
for
too
the skill
much, but the
sets.
game is fun.
But as the hero roster grows,
yeah,
so does the number of CC effects,
I enjoyed
leading
it
to
too.
an active gameplay experience when they stack. So, we are
Listen
planning a
this.
new core mechanic change. If a hero is hit by multiple control effects in a short time, subsequent controls will be weakened. Since this is a big change, we will test thoroughly before rolling it out, targeting season 7.5 if all goes
I
well.
think that's a
As
huge
always,
problem.
This isn't everything.
Crimson Desert
For
is
full
releasing
detailed
after
balance
tomorrow.
Changes, check the upcoming
I bought it
patch
for
notes.
PlayStation.
We will also be releasing the season 6.5 hero pick and win rates very soon.
But this is
$70 is insane.
But the thing is a bit crazy what he's talking about. I don't think it's a good idea. I also get annoyed when I get like stunned like over and over again, back to back. But as a player, I'm gonna use a stun on a character which I don't have his like whole life history behind it, and my stun is not gonna work right. You know, it's gonna be like, why? Like, did I do something wrong? I landed my shot. As I go, because he got so many.
No, it's still gonna work.
But
It's gonna be a bit weaker.
Yeah, but you know, like imagine doing like Spider-Man combo and the pull has a bit of like a less timing when he's stunned.
With more heroes in
You know, that would fuck up everything and you would feel like, did I press something wrong? So it would be like a roll of the dice to see if your combo works or not, because sometimes it doesn't.
In season 7,
Let's say if you get
placement
stunned
matches
twos, it's
will
gonna
now
be
factor in personal
1.7s.
I don't like it.
After you finish all 10
I don't like it.
placements, the system will evaluate your performance in
It
those
shouldn't.
matches
The situation
and
shouldn't
adjust your
change for the
starting
player
rank
no matter what.
accordingly.
The expected
Good
results
performance
should be the
means
same
bonus,
every time.
Poor performance a slight reduction, up to a max of
If
1
if
division.
they're worried about like too many stuns, then reduce CC. Nerf the CC heroes. Nerf their like CC
That
abilities.
CC thing is
Based on
mostly
a
for
great
Vanguard's
portion of the
TBF
fan
lol.
feedback, Tokyo 2099 Shin Shibuya will return to the competitive map pool in
I
season
mean, I
7.
complain, but I
We
don't
all
play
want
at that
Marvel Rivals
level
to be
anyway.
the best game possible, and we are working around the clock to make sure it feels as great as ever. Please keep providing your feedback, and we are grateful for your kindness and patience. Ignite battle.
The other day I was igniting battle. Such a Such a lovely place. Oh, this thing is fucked. Let me fix this better.
Sark, what's
then we
your
can
rank
play
in
Rivals.
Rivals now?
Did it reset? I don't even remember what I was.
Nope.
Yay, all the rest of my shots are fucked. Fuck. Ugh, I hate this so much. You should be able to see it, but oh yeah, sorry. You should be able to see it, Amjad, if you're in the game, but if you don't have it, maybe better I can tell you. I'll open it because I really want to play this. It's been so long since I played it. But at the same time, I have so much fucking shit to do. I'm a bit like exhausted.
Sorry, Sarp, a
shit
question.
to do.
Why at the beginning of this current annum the huge Jaeger has the same color as Spider-Man, then around shot 300 it changes to another Jaeger? Not gaming tonight.
I wonder why. I wonder if there's a super awesome explanation to that. Let's see if this explains. Oh wow. What happened? What happened here? Why is it turning into that?
HOLYYY fuck Sarp. Is that Carnage? So cool.
This is not even done. This is just like the outer shell. That's a good question.
Benji
See,
always
I like
killing
questions
it.
like that.
It's Carnage. WTF
Venom.
Dame.
It's not Carnage. What do you? Oh, I see. It's because there was a joke from something.
Is Paul controlling it too?
Paul is still staying at like Mary Jane's place apparently. There's a new. I've checked out on the new going ons on the Spider-Man comic. Eddie Brock is now Carnage. If you hate it, I don't blame you.
MJ is Venom.
MJ is Venom, but apparently it's not on purpose. Like it's not because they want to be. Apparently MJ dies and Venom like saves her by bonding, and there's no like they can't unbind. I think right now.
You know what? Marvel should just forget Peter and Miles and just give Paul the powers and suit.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from, and I wish you
Paul
would go
the
back
man.
there. What camera? What happened? Why are you upset now? Why? What did we change that fucked you, camera? Huh?
I know you mentioned you get your rigs from Keel Figgins, but he also does the modeling, or is it someone else?
The modeling is done by someone else. When is this fucked? When did you get fucked? Can you give me like a timeline of when did you get fucked? Oh, still fucked. Okay, not fucked. Fantastic. And now I redo everything
Can you
I did
tag
again.
him, please?
Tag who?
Camera went FAHH.
We have our own modelers and riggers. If you're asking
But
about
honestly,
Kyle
comics
Figgins,
have been struggling for a few years.
Kyle has his own rigging store, and every rig there is been done by a different artist. He also rigs some of our models, and we do our models in house now. Diego is our modeler. I don't know every single artist that Kyle has ever worked with. Every single model in Kyle's store basically is
On
done
a
by a
second
different
thought,
artist.
I should continue working Saab. Sorry. I would just relapse back to game instead of studying.
Yeah, okay, I should work too. Bad visions.
No, you'll play. I need the entertainment.
I do too, but I have so much to do. This is another weird thing that happens that actually doesn't happen. See, the lattice is broken.
No, I didn't do any studies beside work this week. One match.
What's happened to...
But you constantly working, you deserve break.
Yeah, I fell asleep before the stream. So I'm kind of paying for that right now.
Study the animation from the game.
Webble. Yeah, maybe I can play a little bit. I just have to feel like there's a lot more time. But this texture
Ooh, I see. I
seems
just
to
want a
have
shredder
broken.
rig from
there you
TMNT
go.
because I cannot find a great one online. Not happening for me, Amjad.
This is not... it looks like one
Beret,
solid
get
color
your ass on
inside.
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, we can't see... it needs to be more white. Can I fiddle with this?
I forgot to mention. Perfect excuse to play. It should be on another folder.
Did you swap it?
Yep.
If you swapped it, it should find it. Isn't it this one? I think this is the lighter one already.
Can you file path locate it to another location?
Yeah, but I think this is already... Is it not this one? Final web bold text.
Oh yeah, it's the latest.
Yeah. Did I open Photoshop? I did.
Do you want me to brighten it a bit?
I feel like we keep like going back and forth. I wanna just see if my idea even works before like asking you to do stuff. Because I have no idea if this thing is gonna work. Like in my head, it's how it looks in the comics.
Sarp, you can go into the file in Hypershade and just increase exposure.
I'm sure I can. But trying to figure that out would take more time. Because I'm a dum-dum.
It's quicker than what you're trying to do.
But I know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna do it wrong and you're gonna have to tell me how to do it. I don't think this is different enough. Okay, Beray, can you remove all the gradient from it and just have it like white and this thing? You know, just white and these main lines. Could you try doing that? And then we'll
Yee,
see
sure.
if that works. I think it's always gonna look a little bit weird to see. Like, it's so easy to tell that there's a basic mesh that's just a sphere in there. Maybe I should like fuck up the thingy inside a little bit. No, that's not it. Where's the tiniest one? You know what? That's just gonna make more time. I'm just terrified of Hypershade. That's the truth. I'm scared of it. I click it, things don't work. I press something wrong. I hate it. I wanna hide from it. When I was a kid, under my bed there was no monster, there was Hypershade. There's always Hypershade under my bed. Every night I was like, Papa, there's Hypershade under my bed. I don't think I want this actually. I want to be that far away from this thing. Does this work? It works. But we're going left to right. So I need to basically be here.
Oh, Amjad, I bought
Turn
Lords of the
left.
Fallen.
I finished that game. When Dark Souls was at its hype,
You like it?
I tried to play it and I hated it. And then I played Lords of the Fallen and I was like, this is great. No weird fucking inventory
MLAO.
stuff. Everything just works. Story isn't like a bizarre fucking whispers. There's like checkpoints. I really liked it. I do that often. Like when XCOM came out,
Hey, chill.
another
The
game.
new Lords
came
of the
out.
Fallen is extremely different.
Oh, is it? I didn't play the new one.
You talking about the first one? No need to kill my franchise.
No, I just I struggle. Like with Resident Evil 2, I struggle with that stuff. I don't know, like it's just weird. I struggle with Asian game culture sometimes. How like Final Fantasy popping up like a
There is co-op
how
mods
to
for
how to
all
do this
Souls games.
tutorial.
I'm feeling the need to rig once again. Elden Ring, etc.
Elden Ring, etc. Is the mods to make the co-op not be terrible? And isn't that crazy? That's like there was a problem there. Should have been fixed from the get-go or something.
You literally play it like a co-op game.
That sounds great.
Nah, it's just that company doesn't know how to make co-op feature.
Come on, have you ever played Monster Hunters? Let's go to our ship and then press this on the ship and then the ship turns into a fuck you and now let's make a server and it's just man, invite friend, done. It's not supposed to be this fucking complicated. Another example, the fucking Dragon Ball game where like the menu is a city. It's like, oh my god, just just let me invite my friend. Have you been to the village and like sit on the stamp and then you bark 3 times? It's like, fuck. So many games like that.
Sarp, remember you said we should celebrate and chill when we release projects.
We should.
Sarp, you going to buy Invincible? When chained together?
Yeah, maybe we could do chain together, or maybe we should do something that's like more mecha driven, you know, because of this project. I don't know if there's like a mecha-ish game. Oh, okay, this guy's thing is wrong, and I've been like trying to fix it for so long.
I like
Are you
that.
fucked? No, you're
Armor
not fucked.
Core.
That's from the creators of Elden My Ring, right?
Yes.
I wanted to buy
Elden
it.
Your Ring, yes.
I wanted to buy it, and I watched the review of like the guy explaining it, and like warning people like if you want to buy this game, what to expect. And I really liked it. He basically said like this is an arcade game, and like you just repeat the same missions, like try to do it better, get used to it, try different builds and stuff like that. And that sounded actually quite cool. And sometimes I do this thing where I buy a game and then while it downloads, I forget about it. This is not one of those games. I haven't bought that.
Sarp, have you played the game 2XKO? It's really addicting.
I haven't. I played a tiny bit with Amjad, but I wouldn't call that really playing. I gave it a chance. No, that's not even fair to say I gave it a chance. I just it's like Rocket League, you know. I don't have time to get good at it. I love it. I want to play it. I just don't have time to try like that. You know. What little time I have goes to Marvel Rivals, and I'm not happy with what I am able to do in Marvel Rivals at all. You know, like I want, like when I play Marvel Rivals, I want to be one of those like fucking guys who does like aim training before I start playing. You know, I want to go fucking crazy, but I can't. I just don't have the time to do it. So yeah, it's like learning combos and stuff like I definitely don't have time to do that. It took me like a year to learn the Spider-Man combos. And I'm still not good at it. Yeah, exactly. That's fair. Okay, I think this works. The only caveat of this fucking bullshit where I have to click something, move it, undo. No. Click something, move, undo. Click something, move, undo. Ta-da! There was no problems at all.
Do you remember the drunken wrestler game night with bunch of people?
Yeah. I bought that game,
Berate,
Party
get your
Animals.
ass in Rivals. You going to leave Sarp in the cold environment of Marvel Rivals? People started flying.
I don't remember people starting to fly. But I like this idea that we should celebrate the video releases, and we should look up to that point and plan for it and be excited for that, because the second I accomplish anything, I immediately, like before I even finish, I start doing the next thing, and I have no rest. We should really be happy that we're
not
doing
really
stuff.
healthy.
No, it is not. It's so weird to. It's like so hard to get like a system going that succeeds and doesn't fail, and then you're like, oh fuck, now I'm stuck in this system. Why is the camera dipping so low here? Why are we not framing the cool pose? Excuse me, can you frame the cool fucking pose, please?
Shame.
Oh no, this wasn't my latest. It is now. That's how I roll.
Sarp for you I will rig Stan Lee.
You should rig me some angst stuff. Oh, but you said the rig was bad. Maybe an APA? Fuck, this thing broke again. Oh, why is this visual bug happening? Don't happen, visual bug. I'm gonna check my edits. And what did we decide on? Rivals or no rivals?
I'm no rivals bueno.
I don't understand what that means.
I miss Diego my amigo. Beret assists Sarp. You can't leave him to take on the dark world of comp alone.
I'm confused with this. This is the last shot. What's the next shot?
Sometimes
such a
BB must
shit
go without
cut.
Boo Boo.
It's a bad cut. I mean, this is like almost the same framing. When I match the pose, it's not even gonna feel like a cut. I might undo all of what I just did here.
By the way, how many days do we have till we give everything to Lucas?
We'll talk that off stream. We'll talk about that. Wait, what is this?
Sure, no problem.
He gets a damage variant if he gets hit. So this is his actual suit. And then you can do the emote to get the
Yee.
damage variant. That's awesome, man. And inside is the actual suit we want. I mean, not that this is a bad suit, this is a great suit, but... Okay, I'll just play one game. Easy peasy.
By the way, you can close the Chrome tab on the right.
My After Effects used to be awesome. In this new PC, it's not. If I replace the footage while After Effects is open, it crashes After Effects. The whole point was to be able to replace it without crashing it. See, it becomes like this black thing. And then it won't run the cache. See, the viewport broke basically. I have to restart After Effects now. It couldn't fucking handle.
Do you have enough cache memory?
I do, I should. It happens always, even if I don't have like a bunch of stuff open. Why am I waiting a minute to get a comp game? What is happening?
That's rookie number. I waited 3 to 4 minutes.
Why is that happening? That's not normal.
And the last couple week comp, it's so bad. Everyone is so try hard.
Multiple realities. Cool, right?
Let's see who tries harder. Always ban Penny. Benny.
Can you go to preferences?
Preferences of what? This.
After Effects.
I have 100 gigs. Is that not enough?
Wow.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's more than mine LMAO.
Peni, can you do Hella?
Nope. But a surprise, they didn't want me to Spidey. Who knew?
When you wear the mask, you gotta take the responsibility. Did I annoy you a lot last time we played? With the Penny and all lol.
No, actually, last time was probably like the most fun I had in Rivals in a long time because we were just like all having fun. Should do that more often. So it's going right to left, and then it goes left to right. Don't go left to right.
3, 2, 1.
Great start. My graphics look really high. Everything looks a bit weird. I didn't open the game for a while. Did something change?
It was really fun.
Fuck, he was literally just waiting there.
I need assistance.
Now I've got something to prove. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
We are undefeatable. Keep going.
50 fucking ways to get out.
Much closer to victory.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Power beyond sight.
You made me angry.
Tremble before blast.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, fuck you, Bucky.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Not so fast.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today
Don't
I'll
worry,
make
they
an
both getting nerfs next season.
I fucked up my swim thingy.
Dr. Strange is gone. Anyone willing to help?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We are
Oh, she fucking ulted too.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Friends, gather around.
I gotta do better this time.
Shields up.
How did they not win that fight?
Spider Slam!
Motherfuckers.
Round and pound! Spider Slam!
Wow, she killed me from full health.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Focus careful towards destination. We are undefeatable.
I'll just go in and die.
Almost there.
Spidey experience.
Yeah.
Our enemies are near. I'm opening a portal.
Portal, what did that time?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let's do this. Even better than my mutant power.
How many cloak ults has that been?
Eye of Agamotto. You're mine. Endless fury. I'd stay down if I were you. The moon haunts you.
Good ult.
I'm a sitting duck here. Better start healing soon.
Thank you.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Some extra healing never hurt. Coming at you. Ain't over. Start healing soon.
So close! This is a big chance! We are undefeatable!
That's right. Even better than my mutant power. Knight's been here. The moon! Look who just showed up. Let's do this.
Double KO!
This mutant carves his own path, old man.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
By the way, there is no music today.
There was, I closed it when I joined the game.
Ah.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep? I have noticed the similarities, particularly when ensnared in their tentacles. Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Powering up.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The kilos are more dangerous. There's more than one.
A little help, please.
That's a good panther.
I blew up a keyhole.
No way! Get the fuck out of my fucking gun! Oh shit! Ah! No!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
No, please, no!
Black Panther behind. He was behind you, Neymar. Thank you.
See an Ankh, destroy an Ankh.
Who is that?
I don't know, but
Now might be a good
Alvin the Chipmunk.
Dude, I can't even see the fucking guy.
That's 3. You stop them in their tracks.
These totem can do nothing good. Hawk's gone.
Tremble before fast! Magneto!
We are undefeatable.
Maximum!
That Panther he does Ghost Dash, he has to be Smurf.
Defeated halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Assistance.
I have nothing to counter
Put me out last time.
Black Panther.
Now I see there's still a chance to stop them.
He just comes in, hits everyone and leaves. And I use my ult, so they have 3 Penny ults.
Darthong.
The moon haunts you!
Any medics around?
There's no fucking running away.
Double KO.
Venom should swap to Thing.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Your backline just evaporates.
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything to help. I don't know what I can get.
Tremble before blast!
I mean, I can try Bucky, but I'll never land a single shot. Fuck, man, I don't know. There's no fix to this.
You can go Adam.
Adam, you know the guy, he was like basically Panther food.
You made this mess, Spectre.
I missed.
But insta heals.
We are undefeatable.
The moon haunts you! Let's do this! That's supposed to hurt!
Did Magneto solo ulted me?
The moon haunts you!
We have a fucking cloak with an ult.
Fully regenerated. You're mine.
Am I touching?
We are undefeatable.
What's that noise? That's like a weird ching. What's that ching?
Moon Knight.
What does that mean?
Legendary skin noise.
Fully regenerated.
Ankh.
The current score is 3-2-3.
Nah.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Why not Storm or back to Iron Man? I thought it was DD.
I can actually try. Oh, it's banned.
Round 3, go!
Mutant or human.
What the fuck you yapping about?
Everyone.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
He plays really good Amjad. He also killed Flyers LMAO.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves. I will not lay a hand upon you.
Really? Damn. He does Insta. Ghost Dash. That dude is really good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Do we have a tank?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Berate, you sure you not stream sniping Saab lol? Nope, I don't even hit that good Ghost Dash's LMAO. He swapped to MK.
Only 60 seconds left.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously. Strange is here. Hurry up!
And on. Get that vehicle moving again.
No symbol of caution to resist Doctor Strange. Yggdrasil will not survive without our help. Go!
Down to 30 seconds. There's no time to wait.
The moon haunts you.
Moon Knight is really annoying too.
We are undefeatable. The final 10 seconds. Shield up. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
His name is Sikichi lol.
Yeah, I saw.
Hurry! The tree can't take much more tapping.
Voice chat read that very poor LMAO.
Man, I don't understand. Mantis can just like hold left click on me and I die.
Yeah.
Now I've got something to prove.
All the heals have self-heal, unfortunately impossible to kill them with bread and butter combo.
I wasn't trying to do bread and butter, but like just trying to continue hitting.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Look, he's killing that tree. We're going to stop him. We are undefeatable.
What? I grabbed it. I did the pull animation. She didn't come.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Don't mess with
Shield up. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
better this
Keep up
time.
the momentum.
Huge stagger.
Oh no, I fucked up. Fucking guy fighting me.
Watching Subzone in as Spider-Man is super enjoyable. Good shit. LMA.
I couldn't grab the fucking healing.
The current score is
Im Dizzy lol. Good push, good push.
time to switch things up, including
NT.
which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team.
I don't know how we defend this.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much
I can triple support maybe. I'm just too afraid of.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
I'm too afraid of.
Into
Take
that
the gambit, man.
BP.
Free support should work.
I'm not.
Triple will be torn apart.
Any timeline.
With free supports, you don't have to.
You're mine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
Should I go hide somewhere and try to waste their time? Can I do it? Can I like grab someone?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fucking hell.
I miss the days where we all were grinding comp. Good old days.
Yeah.
They got behind you.
Oh, what move? Yeah.
You made this mess, Spectre.
Great.
My anger is healthy. I am healing.
The Wolverine don't go down. Coming at
Only
you.
60 seconds left.
Dude sent a kamikaze guy.
See, you have need of Doctor Strange.
We didn't need the TP yet.
Better stop that vehicle.
I love this skin.
Destroy these arcs where you find them. Do your
Let's do this.
30 seconds.
There's a shield. Nice.
Did we kill the Moon Knight? No, it's fucking there.
Coming at you.
20 seconds more.
He stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Portal.
Let's do this.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Which character has the best starter skin, do you think?
Thor.
Ultron.
Mind control.
Us against the world.
Support ults are so fun.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Regroup.
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh my god!
And which obtainable skin do you think is the best?
Iron Spider is pretty good. Man Spider, I think, is the best. Oh, I love that pose. That's a great pose to fucking finish the game, just like that.
GGSWP.
That was great pose. Man, that was a good game. I sucked so much in parts.
DD Born Again Sui. GGWP.
Yeah, DD Born Again is pretty good too, yeah.
Now ruin your mood and play again.
No. Ugh, I really want to. But no.
Let's go level 32 Spidey.
Was I?
You can't leave on a win. I'm back, guys. Uno mas.
I'm honest, what the fuck am I gonna do in an hour, really?
Nice W lol.
I have so much shit to do tomorrow.
Don't listen to him sob. Welcome back.
No, I
He's
just
trying
saw
to pull
the
you to
time.
dark path.
Does the edit work at least? No, it does not. What the fuck is this? That's the old edit.
What's stressing sob? Berate him, just channeling what you all told me.
Okay, that cuts better. This drop is too fast after the swing. And I wanted to do a thing where like the slam makes a bunch of smoke and you think he's dead and then it like pushes out like that. Yeah, there's so much to do in these shots. No, I can't play. Okay, so here there's a weird thing. Yeah, he drops down too much in the frame. Let me. Can you guys hear music now?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
What makes this? Oh, look at that sharp curve. Why is my frame rate so bad?
Remember guys, never leave Saab's stream to talk to a woman.
That sounds not right, Danzila. I feel like some wires got crossed there.
Dan, your hand doesn't count as a woman.
Sorry, bad laugh. Shouldn't have laughed that much.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Lego Batman laugh memento. What do you mean?
Great. Now explain on chat. Sometimes I like ugly laugh gets out of me.
Everyone's gone quiet.
They're observing. They're finding out the secrets of the universe. They're pondering the question, what if?
Sometimes we gotta reflect in peace.
Oh, I have some questions.
Cough, cough. Saab, what do you think of the DLSS 5 NVIDIA thing?
I don't know what that is. Okay.
If any of you could bend an LMA, which one would you want it to be?
Air. What's the NVIDIA DLSS thing?
Check out link in your DM. Air. Fire. Because you can turn fire to lightning.
Is it gonna talk, Amjad?
I think it's important for you to see what NVIDIA is trying to do. I mean metal.
It's doing an AI filter on it? That's a bit of a weird thing.
Yeah.
Is it only for cinematics or is it like live all the time?
Like WTF is this SSSSSS? Everything. Everything.
Oh no, everything wouldn't work. Oh my god, this is so
What
weird.
Is this?
Also, you fucked up all the lighting that was set up there.
My EYESSS.
No, show the bad mocap slides. How that looks
Even
like.
Even the characters don't actually look like the characters. No way, not FIFA 2.
This is super weird, man, yeah.
It looks uncanny for some reason.
I like the thing I hate most about this is that it's not asking what it should look like to the creators of the game. You know, maybe this is not the mood they want right now.
DLASS5.
You know, maybe they like this like
Because
foggy,
it's
depressive
constantly
feel
updating,
right now.
but it's not consistent. One question WHT, do you think this DLSS5 exist? Turns her into Aubrey Plaza. Why?
I also don't understand like how it can work so fast though. That's a bit crazy.
Imagine trying to play a stylized game and there's an eye trying to make it all realistic. Why or There's. Hello Halo VFX.
Hey Josh, how's it going?
Hi Halo.
Hilo.
Hi Josh. Amjad Tadros, that would be so dumb. Beats the purpose of it being stylized. Hi hi hi hee hee hi hi hi hi hi hi hi hi hi hi hi.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Normally we would ban the guy who did that, Josh. You get a pass.
Realized that's probably
for constantly
annoying
saving
text
me.
to speech. Ban him.
Okay, I'm just trying to time this. What I want is like this thing like slams down and then the smoke covers the whole screen and you feel like, oh,
Liking the flying.
Spider-Man is dead. They killed Spider-Ned. And then he like pushes out of the smoke is what I want. But it would be nice if I could get what I want without extending the frame range for the 50-60 million time. So we're here. I think we need to stay in this almost ready to pump pose longer. Okay, and now I have to move the chink part. It's more forwards. How does that look?
Saab, when are you going to have Diego model Paul as Spider-Man? Or Jackpot?
When I'm dead.
You had those plans, right?
Yeah. I think you're just trying to unlock a new swear word from me, Amjad.
Brand new Saab.
Brand new Saab.
Lol.
It feels weird, this flight here. It goes like up and down and up and down. Is it just the legs going up like that that I'm reacting to? No, the body controller feels like wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, is it this? Is it the rotation value? Yes, it is. I found the wobble, wobble. I don't think this would be enough to do all those wobbles. There's like a dirty tangent or something during this. See, like he goes down and up again. It's fucking making you go up. Is it the camera? Is it a translation Y value in the camera? Nope. Is it rotation value on the camera?
Sigh.
Sigh. What is this? This like weird wobble. Oh, it's the pivot. No. Okay, so his head is kind of sticking out of the pivot point. So when I rotate,
Sarp, did you watch the anime with Light Yagami?
you mean that note? I watched that note.
Yes, that.
It's a weird way of like pitching that show. I hate this thing, whatever it is. It's like a down and up and down and up. Why are you not smooth? Ooh, I found something. The fuck is this?
Who
But I
thought
was
of
gonna
that
delete
anime? Dude must be a psychopath.
I just thought of like a bunch of other animes that I could tell you to watch, but I won't. If you think that note is too much, I think that's a good
Damn,
place
that
to
anime
be.
is one of the light ones.
Yeah. See, this like up and down thing that happens kills the whole feeling of like an ignition boost from the rockets.
How though? Shit scares me a bit.
I'll tell you this, Dan, that's a really well-made anime. It's iconic.
Are you criminal? If not, you shouldn't worry about I. It's well planned. It.
Only criminals worry about AI. That's the new AI catchphrase. When the
Dude, it's really intriguing.
when the AI takes over the police force, that's gonna be the catchphrase. Why don't you like AI deciding who's a criminal? Are you a criminal? That's what a criminal would say. Okay, there's so much to fix in this. I don't know why
I
I've
hate when
decided to
people
start
comes
with
to my
this.
face and say you know AI can animate for you. We coming closer to Detroit become human day by day.
Yeah. We didn't really see the impact of AI helping little tasks yet. I feel like we're going to lose useful people before we see that, to be honest. Well, like there is supposed to be another boom other than this AI boom that comes from every task being a little bit faster globally in every department of every job.
I'm going to bed, y'all good night. Best of luck with stream Sarp.
Thank you. Take
Sarp,
care,
check
Amjad.
the video I sent through DM. GN Amjad.
Is it something I have to look at, or can I just put it on and not look at it? Looks like I have to look at it.
Yay, look for a bit. It's a real LMAO.
Que legal, encontrou
Good night,
amigo.
Amjad.
O que foi?
What the fuck?
This is future. That's about it.
I'm really weirded out by the fact that he's pushing him and he's trying to move still.
This looks like a sibling fight. There was a Fenerbahce shirt wearing robot in Kadikoy, I think LMAO.
Oh man, I haven't been to Kadıköy in so long. Where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Now that you said this, Wobble, I cannot unsee it XD. When you come to Turkey, do you usually go to like Antalya or vacation places or visit Istanbul again? Are things only going to get much worse? I don't know, but honestly couldn't be worried about it. Oh, another question, which Turkish football team do you support?
I don't really like football, but my mom would be upset if I didn't say Fenerbahce. But it's more for her than for me. And when I used to come to Turkey, in like the 10 years I've been, in the first I think 6 years I came a lot, and I always came to Istanbul, and then I stopped coming, and last time I came I went to Antalya for holiday purpose, but that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't I miss Istanbul, but like even if I leave for a year and come back, it's like what the fuck happened? Every time it's like every place is different. Everywhere I know shut down, a bunch of new places open. Like it's so fast, and it's been getting really sad in the recent years that I've went, because like we had a very different life than what it is now. You know, I grew up like going out with my friends in Kadıköy and Taksim all the time. After Gezi happened, there's no Taksim anymore.
Hey, what's up everyone? How's it going?
It's going good, Jamal. How's it going with you? And Kadıköy became like, it went from like being the cheap place to hang out to being like the place to hang out. I don't know if it's like that now, but you know, it got expensive, which is weird because Kadıköy was always the cheaper place. And none of my friends can afford going out now. That's the biggest problem that I had, that I couldn't have like the regular Turkey experience that I would have, because none of my friends could like come out comfortably. How was the job, Jamal?
Hey G Mall. Sup Berate. Hi G Mall, was poppin'. T was busy. To many people.
Too many people. I still feel this wobble. See, it hits this point and then goes up. And that's really bothering me. Is it the camera? I keep checking the camera. Then I realize
Marvane
it's not the
plays.
camera. Then I check the camera again. What if I did like this? No, there's something actually wrong and weird about this. This is the point where it like goes up. I see it. It comes down. See, it hits a wall right there and then it goes up. Why do you do that? Don't do that. Hey, stop that. I can't tell the
The
rest of
anime
that
so
joke
far
anymore.
looks amazing, man.
Thank you. Thank you, Jamal. There's a lot to do still. What's happening with your feet? What are you doing with your feet there? Spider-Man. What is wrong with your feet, Spider-Man?
Hey, haven't heard Justina in ages.
She's in the other room. We fell asleep before the stream, so I suspect she went back to... Oh no, she's here. She appeared. Are you dancing? Great. Are you going back to sleep?
Hey, Justina.
She didn't even look at my face. She just danced and went back.
Hey, Sarp, how you doing? She did a
I'm doing
dance
good, Tefo.
cameo.
How are you doing?
Justina has been summoned. Hola, Justina.
Okay, I'm not gonna get stuck with this part because there's a lot of other parts to deal with.
She emoted and left.
Exactly.
Lol.
I think I need to put this feed in.
Justina. If you could remove 3 characters from the game, which characters would you remove? So majestic.
I would remove Penny for sure. I would remove. Although I like Penny as a character and design and everything, I just don't like
Don't.
the problems that she causes for me. I just wish like
No
she had a
gameplay.
different gameplay, you know? And then maybe Scarlet Witch.
All good, Sarp. Excited because I'm going to have my first anime shot with crabs for VFX. Any advice? Haha.
Except we're gonna have crabs for VFX. Oh, that's fun. I love doing stuff with like multiple legged creatures. I would say I keep saying the same thing for everything, but something I had done in Venom because they had already started Venom when I started. So nobody really told me how they usually do things, and I made a pass with like those creatures as like just a single object. And I kind of made them go like like something like that, but it was just like one box moving like that thing. I was like sniffing around, looking up, looking left, sniffing around, and like biting something or something like that. It was just like a single box. But that made it like, I remember Kyle really liked that I did that because the legs take a long time, so it's very important to get the main acting out of the way as much as possible. But I don't think your crab is going to be doing a lot of sniffing.
For me, my list is Penny, Mystique, and Xavier.
To remove. We don't have Mystique and Xavier yet.
Yes. Season 14 is broken AF. Oh, okay, like a blocking.
Yeah. I think it's especially important to get like the timing and the spacing of the accents early on. But again, I'm talking more for like what we were doing in Venom. Crabs are a different, they kind of go side by side, and their actual body animation isn't
Please
that
don't take my
complicated.
Penny away, she's my vein of existence, no.
I'm sorry. Yeah, she just counters me too hard.
Nah, being serious, it would be Penny, Scarlet, and Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, I like that list. I mean, if we're talking
That
looks,
was personal. Hate all of them passionately.
if you
Going
were
to study the mechanics haha of the body.
I feel like Scarlet Witch and Squirrel Girl is one of, like, it's the May of, May from Overwatch. It's the equivalent of that for like Mercy and May for Marvel Rivals, where like if you can't aim and if you're not used to that high intensity of gaming, you can still get value out of like a simpler characters. That's a little bit easier to play.
Which Venom movie are you talking about?
I'm talking about Venom Last Dance with those like alien guys.
The only character I wait for now is Nightcrawler.
Yeah, I really want Nightcrawler. I want Ghost Rider, Iceman. And
Cyclops.
I need to somehow make this feel like it has. Where's the grid box? Grid box.
Thank you, Sarp. Sarp, I finally
I
watched
hope that
Fantastic
helped.
Four First Step. It was really nice. Which was your shot?
I did a lot of Galactus stuff, some Human Torch stuff, and one Reed Richards, and a bunch of like Thing mocap, but I don't know when you count that.
All galactic shots were dope.
I had the shot where like Sue Storm grabs his arm and he yanks it off.
Torch and Thing was my favorite in the movie. Oh, I see.
In the JC's shots, I think this shot got changed a bit. Let me see the edit.
For which studio do you work, Sarp?
I used to work for ILM. Before that it was Framestore, but I'm not. I'm just working for Without the H now.
Which Reed's one did you do? Was it the Galactus stretching him?
That was assigned to me, but I had to go
okay,
back
nice.
to. I had to go back to Mission Impossible. So I had to let go of the shot. That was in my task list. That shot. Yeah. I did the Reed Richards like chasing him
T1M0 and just
on the rooftops, and
You worked on Mission
before he
Impossible.
jumps.
BRB.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, thank you for the follow. Someone followed. Who followed? Find out who followed. Everyone. Hit the. Oh, we didn't turn on the YouTube chat again.
Let GPP.
There's gonna be a bunch
Go.
of people on YouTube that did not get heard. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube people. Look, Luciano was here the whole time.
T1M0M.
Oh my god, I didn't know.
He subscribed.
Did he? Did Luciano subscribe? Tim, thank you for subscribing. Timam, T1 Mom. Zion was here. Domestica was here. Do you have new teeth? I don't have new teeth.
Twice in a row, dang. Hello.
Hello. We should now see Afroton
Timmy
was
time.
here. Nice. Where's Luciana?
Hola. Hi Saab
Hello.
YHHT, are you working on it?
I'm working on this shot.
Hola my amigo. Sup everyone. I'm from Ukraine and I don't understand English well.
Okay. Dzień dobry. Oh, that's Polish, I think. So how do I do this? I think we're gonna have to change this part a bit.
How is it going the stream, dude?
It's going good. How's it going with you, Diego? Fuck, I put it on the wrong camera. It is going good. Everyone's happy. I have a problem with the selection.
Going great.
Greet. Great.
Did the rig transfer updated tool thing work earlier? Hi Diego.
Rig transfer updated tool.
Go in Greek.
I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Josh who said it. Yes, it worked. I think, but then the other animator said that some of the animation didn't look right.
The namespace
So
rig
I think,
animation thingy.
yeah, I think it ended up pasting it in the wrong rigs. Maybe the selection order matters because they're all the same rig, so they all have the same controllers. I'm gonna know more about it tomorrow. I think some of it didn't work exactly as we planned. Okay.
Oh hi, didn't notice you just came. Hello. It should be based on namespaces, but I can update it if you know what's happening with it, etc.
Okay, I'll let you know tomorrow. Thank you so much for that, Josh.
Bibby boo boo. No boo booby.
Booby is new.
It means I lost.
Diego, I've been playing Marvel Snap like a mad person. I think every time I have like too much work build up and I get stressed, my body goes like, we must
When
procrastinate.
rematch?
I don't think you can ever beat me.
I'm not
no.
hard to beat, dude.
Yeah. I think I've gone past. They have a lot of like really cool stuff that they like almost every week they do.
Hey Sarp,
They do
I'm
a
having
new
a
event.
problem when using temp controllers in Animbot. After I bake the animation and delete those controllers, now I need to create new temp controllers on the same controls, but Animbot doesn't allow it.
Because you're not breaking the temp controllers correctly. So when you make a temp controller, like I just made a temp controller now, this is my temp controller. What this does is it creates a temp controller with this name. It sets up this whole thing. It gives you a controller, it puts it under this group, it names it based on the thing you've selected. If you bake this, it will break this controller, but it will not break this node. So you try to do it again, it's trying to create this, but it gives an error because this name already exists. So instead of baking it, you should come here and click clear and bake. This will bake it and then remove the setup so you can use it as you can. But sometimes that baking process might result in some like weird stuff if you're doing grab and release space, for example. When that happens, I usually do the regular bake and then just come here and delete it. Delete this inside for the correct one. You can delete it and it will work.
Oh nice, we'll do it. Yes, I'm doing it wrong. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you seen some of the clips from Brand New Day?
I have. Looks a bit ass. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, like Noir looked so bad too. The swinging shots in Noir.
He hates Spider-Man.
I think his suit looks really good.
Hi.
Parker guy. I have my Android senses tingling.
Oh, you mean the frame when he is doing the comic pose? Looks weird.
That looks weird. The jump he does looks weird.
Think it's just a trailer shot, probably won't stay the same.
I mean, they usually grill us so much to get those to look right. They're a bit rushed sometimes with, I don't know. We don't know what
Captain
goes on
Obvious.
in the background.
How's it going? Now I've resumed animating because I'm done with exams, and my work friends keep treating me like I'm Ang. Kept on saying now that I was back, balance would return. Felt nice, not gonna lie.
Oh, nice.
His anatomy, as you said, looks so weird.
It's not the anatomy to me. The animation looked weird to me, and that swing shot. It wasn't a swing shot. It was like a still frame. But the leaping over the thing
Now I
looked
can
really
get
weird
back
to
to
me.
animating Crawley.
Great.
Damal, are you going to sleep for class?
Are you guys working on something cool while you watch the stream?
Damn, he is kicking you, Damal. I do sculpt. Halo shit. Perhaps. You. Nope, probably not. I'm drawing random stuff. Sarp, once the Crawley trailer is done, is it going to be on a new Insta account just for Crawley?
I don't know, but we couldn't get it to like a nice place. Toxic didn't do his shots, and then I don't think Zim's shots are done. Or I think Zim's shots are pending my review, which I didn't have time to do. It's one of the other.
I'm happy with my Crawley stuff.
That's good.
Okay, I might make a cup of cough, then I'm staying as well, lol. Oh, fantastic time to go sleep. Haha, the Crawley races were really fun. It's a shame I sucked though. You guys are crazy. I really want to see it finished. Once I'm done with shit, 800 would be available for any other pending Crawley stuff.
Cool.
Shit 800. Shit 800. Not feeling the short Spidey teasers. What's the point of drip feeding?
Why is everyone saying shit 800?
I'm also happy to do more Crawley stuff. Shot. Are you guys doing a Crawley collab or something?
We started doing the Crawley
The
trailer
Betrayal.
in January, but it didn't finish.
He wanted to say shot 800. Typing error. I meant shot.
Why am I doing fucking arm poses right now?
You guys are crazy animating back-to-back shots. Sarp, I hope you're not leaving the project though. Forgot, my bad.
No. We'll do it, but it's not where I want it to be to show it to anyone.
I bet you guys don't even know you're amongst a celestial. I heard something different.
Hi, Malik.
Danzilla, he's not leaving the project, lol, it's just there is no part for Sarp to do anymore.
No, he's talking about the trailer.
Ah.
I'm not gonna go
Hi,
from there
Malak.
to this. This is a bit weird. I think it should be like
The
that.
trailer was so fun. Would be painful if it doesn't get finished.
I mean, the render, it's the weirdest thing that the render finished before animation.
Hey Marvin.
I want to lock the time slider there so much.
They have to bring Black Cat with Spidey team up.
Yeah, that would be great. She can have a lot of team ups. She can have team up with Venom too. She can have team up with more villainous characters. But we don't really have a. Oh, we have got
Penny.
what we should do with Penny? I think she can team up with Star-Lord. Maybe no. I was trying to think of like a thief character, but I couldn't really. There isn't really a thief character, right? Star-Lord is too spacey to have a team up with.
Squirrel Girl. Stole the fun from the game.
Great. I see where you're coming from.
Gambit.
Oh yeah. No, I don't like that either. I think just Spider-Man and Venom I like.
Do you guys watch Invincible?
Yeah. Did the new season come out? I'd be fucking hilarious if the new season came out. I'm so interested in Invincible.
Tomorrow.
And I wouldn't be surprised
season
if the
tomorrow.
marketing never reached me. It just reached me a day before.
Dame. I can't wait for Born Again S2.
I hope it will be good.
I'm gonna try to wait every episode to come out.
Didn't all come out together? Oh no, it does one by one, right?
Year S2 looks like they might return to prime form.
What are some Daredevil villains other than Bullseye? Does he have a rogues gallery?
Lady Bullseye. Bullsack. Vincent D'Onofrio said there's a scene that is at the same level of I Beat You scene.
What
Oh
was
my
I Beat
god,
You
I
scene?
just realized. If they bring Lady Bullseye before Bullseye, I'm going to Marvel Rivals HQ. Sarp, did you watch the Oscar yesterday?
No. Did Demon Hunters win the Oscar?
Yes.
Nice.
How do you handle your keyframes like this? I set a pose and key it, but when I go to the next keyframe, the animation falls apart.
I have a picker that helps, so I don't key everything together. You know, I have different selection sets for just like one arm, for example. Also, I have a setup of like doing the body first, so then I kind of start slowly build on it, and I have some like main key poses, and I key all the controllers together there to make sure that the in-betweens are not gonna mess anything up.
Layered workflow. Any particular goals for this year? Did you ever had a job when you only had Tonusei Macap?
No. My portfolio was never a good fit for that. Because I never wanted to do that. I'm really lucky that I didn't have to do mocap in visual effects, because sometimes we do have mocap to deal with. I think the most mocap I've ever done is Fantastic Four, probably.
Fantastic Four was Macap.
Think when his acting scenes was mostly mocap.
Thought it was keyframed. I don't like it either. Like, what's the point of animation?
Mocap is
Gonna have to
just
reinstall Dropbox.
Mocap is just a starting point. So when I say like thing was mocap, it doesn't mean that all of thing was mocap. Everything was hand keyed. But thing mostly started with the mocap, and then we cleaned it up and cleaned it up, and the cleaning up process basically turns into hand keys. But my shots for thing was like really far away shots. So I've used like a majority of the mocap, and I just like fixed stuff rather than like slowly turning into my animation. There wasn't much for me to do. 30 gig seems very small for what I have to deal with Dropbox, Zintor, but I wish you the best.
No, 300. Haha.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Please Saab Framestore do lot of Macap.
No. Framestore does pretty much no mocap. I mean, they have a mocap set, like for Alita we made the crowd in mocap, but Framestore almost never uses any mocap at all.
So hand cap. Think I'll have to use online only when I reinstall. That's literally a quarter of my drive, lol. Fucking Avatar. My animation feels really robotic. I'm not sure where to put my keys and breakdowns. Do you just eyeball it?
Fucking Avatar. Why are you complaining about Avatar?
Never liked Macap.
ATDD. I don't eyeball it. I have many years of experience doing this. I don't know the best way to help you. You should maybe you can join our Discord server and ask on the art feedback channel to see if anyone can help you out. I also have Patreon for paid feedback, but I honestly can't find any time for it. I should probably turn that off. Seems like Bera is caught.
I dunno if I'm the only one who noticed, but there are a lot of job openings here and they're unlike last year. A small break of rivals. I was gonna play quick play if you want Saab join me.
No, I'm going good. Like finish this up.
You were right. Avatar 1. No worries.
What avatar? Which avatar? The water one? Hasn't the water one been like so long ago? How often do people do Oscars? I think I have to switch to IK.
New shot dropped. Wanna hate the swinging?
Is it bad?
Not for me. Small swinging shot dropped from brand new day. Link.
4 hours ago? Oh, this is really small.
Looks cool. It's average.
His arm looks broken. Is that his arm? Is he carrying something?
Yeah, it looks so weird in that shot.
I don't love the cut. But I think they're doing the hookup with the explosion being on the left of the frame. Cool.
Have you seen the one with Punisher? Why did they think that
Haven't.
releasing in bits would be great?
Because
Did you
it's
solve
Sony.
the Wobble thing? I had to go for a bit.
Uh,
It's so annoying.
let me see. Oh, it was sold, but now it's in camera space, so it's doing even weirder stuff. Which is actually great, because it's easier to clean it in camera space. Now that I have you in camera space, what the fuck is that weird hitch? It's not even keyed. What? Weird. Oh no, I went back to the wobble. I was done with the wobble. I was doing other stuff. The wobble is gone now, but it's a bit too soft. It's sinking too well. Okay, I'm focusing on this beginning part. I'm gonna do the rest later.
On a last question, do you think I should go to an animation school in Turkey or join online animation schools? Which one do you think would be more useful? The course I'm considering is Animator's Journey.
I don't know about Animator's Journey, but I can tell you iAnimate, Anim School, and Animation Mentor are very good. Never heard of Animator's Journey.
This shot it pretty cool from Brand New Day.
Yeah, we just watched this Zim. It's too short, but yeah, it's cool. The arm looks a bit broken. I'm gonna swap this.
Animator's Journey is Lucas Ridley's school.
Don't know.
The one I sent was a free falling shot.
Did you also send another shot? Oh, sorry, someone sent me something that I was supposed to check. I completely forgot.
He worked on Transformers, Avengers and so on. He's a VFX animator like Usab.
Oh, okay.
Sent it through Discord.
Ah, they did the... This is like listening to fans. They did the fucking wobble wobble on the cloth that people loves. But this is not a good pose. Like, this is... It's so weird. It's like, it's not appealing. It's nice that they shook the texture and stuff, but like the angle is so weird. Like, why don't you go lower and like show the chest logo, or go higher, or like see all the limbs? Everything is like stacking. I need to stop complaining about this stuff. It's great, guys. I love it. Difficult shot.
Top 10 lies.
No, I you know, I never want to talk bad about any animator.
Alright guys, let's talk shit about Far From Home. Which is not hard.
There you go. There you go. Okay, I key this here.
That illusion sequence was disgusting.
There you go. The hatred I've summoned. How am I gonna do this? Am I actually gonna...
Sarp, you should do a Spider-Man animator reacts to Spider-Man trailer. I thought the illusion was really well animated.
The illusion.
We are joking, Sarp is the best. Top 10 animators.
Thank you.
I knew it was a joke, just wanted y'all to say it.
Wait, this hand is constrained to something. Is it? No. It's not gonna let me because constrained to something else. Because animbot is stupid. Continues to be stupid.
Animator's Journey is a course created by Lucas Ridley.
Okay. What is that now? Fuck. Okay, I think I just managed to do it. Okay. And everything broke.
I'm not trying to go to any anim school at the moment. We'll continue to learn from Saap's feedback.
My feedback is very inconsistent because I find very difficult to find time for it.
Hopefully you'll find time someday before it's a brand new day, to infinity and beyond.
To infinity and beyond.
Have you watched the June Part 3 trailer? What do you think?
I didn't.
What's your favorite catchphrase, Saap?
Wabba labba dub dub is up there. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought about it. That's no small moon. What is that?
What cartoon is that from? Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Been ages since I last saw that show. Was cool for the most part.
It has almost no bad episodes. It's not the highest peak of animation or anything, but I like the writing in it a lot.
Try 22.00. Thanks for the advice. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You paid me money. Oh, wow. I forgot that's the thing. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ah,
I watched TMNT 2007 again.
Money.
It was beautiful.
I made money. It's always such a dream come true when I make money from animation.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Saab, do you make money from Instagram?
No.
But I mean you get job offers a lot from there.
Yeah.
Do you make money from TikTok? Then because I heard people make money there with less views than you. Spidey is coming closer to LVL 54.
I think my my videos are too short to qualify for making money.
I'm a student. I don't have much money. Sorry for this amount.
Thank you so much, ATDD. I really appreciate it.
I swear like Spider-Man gotta be the most fun hero in Rivals.
He is.
One day I'll spam a lot of money in chat or my name isn't Naruto Uzumaki.
But your name isn't Naruto Uzumaki.
Nope, it isn't. But one day
your name will be Naruto Uzumaki.
Man, I have so many cool ideas for Spider-Man, but I'm not really good at storyboarding. I wonder if I got a job with Sony if I would still be active on streams. Or I just can't put the pose I want from my mind.
But that's why you need to get good at storyboarding, because that's the thing. You know, we think of those poses, it makes sense in our head because there's no limitation in our head, because we're not thinking about the camera angles and the perspective and the silhouette and stuff like that. The second you draw it, you go like, ah. And it's sometimes it's not that you can't draw it. Sometimes it's that's not a good way to tell that story. That pose. I feel like there's a lot of comic book Spider-Man poses that's like you'd never be able to animate.
I've never missed a stream before. I think I'm number viewer of your stream. Storyboarding now.
Yeah, maybe Danzilla. You've been here a long time. Thank you.
You can see that actually. Remember guys, the dream is to be like Danzilla one day. Todd Phillips said that the poses that he drew did not make sense, just looked cool.
I don't know who that is. Which is probably really bad.
What's the industry like in London? If Saab goes to his recap, he can see his most chatters, viewers, donators, etc. The most used emote.
It's mostly visual effects, but in the recent years we've been getting some feature animation stuff as well. But yeah, it's quite big here. Again, mostly for visual effects. Although when NPC shut down,
he is a famous comic book artist known for Spider-Man comics.
Really? I have like such weird taste.
It's probably me or Diego. I meant Todd McFarlane's style, haha. I think Saab should have gotten a share in Spider-Man. Maybe all rights to Spidey's leg or something.
I wonder if I help contribute something with the videos we make here, not the actual movie work I've done.
Is it possible to get by in London on a junior animator's salary? You're contributing a lot, at least to 180k people.
In London, even senior lives with a roommate. I don't know if you're used to that in Turkey. That's the way it works. And like these like mega metropolitan cities, it's gotten like way more expensive. I've never lived with a roommate when I was in London, but that was just basically a shit ton of waste of money. Almost all my friends did. But yeah, I mean, you can live with a junior salary for sure.
Also, that sounds like a cool way to socialize. It's just sad. I think London is just expensive then.
Yeah, all the metropolitan cities are quite expensive. And you know, like when this thing happens, and now I think it's happening to Istanbul as well. When so many people come, people realize that instead of like renting one house, you can cut that house into like 4 rooms and then sell each of the rooms separately and make like triple the money. When normally
we pay
that would be
1.5 wage
unacceptable.
just for rent. How long are you streaming for? Good thing
I don't
I'm
know.
not trying to leave there.
I don't know, I'm gonna be streaming for a while.
It's not even the good part of the city.
Is that minimum wage? But
Do you pay monthly for rent or yearly? Yep.
of course monthly. Who would pay rent yearly? That's crazy.
I'm probably gonna have to move to Essex or something whenever I get a job.
Essex. Like Brighton. I think Brighton is South Essex or something like that.
East London.
Oh.
I would want to work in Vancouver, Canada. Brighton is Sussex, I think.
Ah, yeah, Sussex, you're right. I really don't like London. I have a lot of friends there. I love hanging out with my friends. But I don't like London.
Sarp, you live in London, right?
No, I live in Brighton. I used to live in London. I don't anymore. I lived in London for like 5-6 years.
In Turkey, a soldier's salary is about the same as the rent. Wait, what? You almost made the joke.
Soldiers don't have to pay the rent, but still, that's ridiculous.
Did you move out of recent?
No,
Life is too expensive in Vancouver.
I moved like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. My family lives in Vancouver. I genuinely feel like London is more expensive.
So you mean all this time I thought you lived in London?
Yeah. I've never streamed in London. Oh, actually, I did years and years ago. When I was doing Spider-Man vs. Doc Ock, I was in London.
Wait, is Frame Store in London?
Yes. I was
Good
working
night.
from home.
ILM is in
working-
Brighton.
No, it's also in London. London is like an hour away. I used to commute. But not when I was in Framestore, because Framestore was fully remote. ILM was 2 days in the office.
So that's why you had to take a train in London when you worked at ILM.
Yes.
Everything makes sense now.
Fantastic.
Jello Sarp, how's it going?
Hi, Leather Elms. How's it going, dude? It's been a long time since I saw you.
Hey Sarp, are you guys still working on Crawley? I keep an eye out for new footage and gameplay but haven't seen anything in a while. Well, Adadan Eralayorum. Good night, have a great rest of stream.
See you later, Damal.
I win Damal.
Baron, my tasks.
Oh, is it already the monthly
my
visit
tasks
from Leather
in
Realms?
Crawley is pretty much done. I'm trying to make a trailer for Crawley right now. But the development side is its own thing, and I haven't heard back anything from the development side either.
This isn't over. For today it is. I beat you.
I like that pose, but we're gonna have to get rid of that pose.
Yeah, I had another name goes by Autism at 3 AM on Twitch.
His elbows look so bad.
I'm glad to hear it's still in development. You haven't heard anything in a while, so I'm guessing no new footage. By the way, I'm a character
No.
artist, so I might reach out to collaborate with you when I am freer.
Oh yeah, please do. But yeah, Crawley, I have a trailer footage.
How much time did you give yourself before starting animation?
What does that mean? I didn't give myself any time. I said, I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life. And then I did. At some point, they gave me a job.
Just do it. Do it.
You can't really do it like, oh, I'll try for 2
I'm
years.
currently
if it doesn't
working on
work out.
decompile my childhood game called Jack's Pacific Spider-Man 2004, but I found a perfect one for me to decompile on, which is the DLC of 2005.
I don't know what any of that means. But great.
You were about to talk about a trailer. By the way, do you rig your characters?
We rig our characters. I don't.
Speaking of, will you be needing any rigs soon?
No.
Black Cat.
No.
The last one didn't make any sense what I said. Anyways, I hope you are doing good, Sarp and chat.
We're doing good. Thank you so much, Little Realms.
Whatever happened to Golden Films, that guy that was making a Spider-Man movie?
Spider-Man alone. Got like millions of views for his trailer.
I think it's getting made. Was that him?
Yeah.
It's very ambitious. I wish them luck on doing episodes. Very ambitious.
The amount of Spider-Man shows that are going to be made, the second AI is a little bit easier.
Glad to know it's all working out.
I'm not saying this about Spider-Man alone, but once like you can do one prompt to get 20 minutes out, and that's gonna be the point where like no one's gonna watch this stuff. 30 seconds for AI slop is okay.
I hate see dance I. I thought Lotus was going to kill all the future fan films, but it feels like it did the opposite. I have no interest in any AI shit and never will. Literally the worst thing to happen the second I think of getting into the industry. Honestly, I just got done watching your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. It was all right. Because the general population will likely just gobble up this AI bullshit. Not a world I wanna work around.
And I hate this guy's arms. Us is doing too many fucking shit. Makes it very hard to understand what the fuck is going on.
Gosh, so tired, but the weight of the world is on my shoulders.
Nice shoulders.
The general public are making things harder for animators, not going to lie. I intrigues them more, I don't get how.
Because they can't do it. Now they can. Or like they think they can. The biggest problem in it is not knowing how much they can't do.
I hope they realize this soon enough. I mean, AI is free to do whatever so long it doesn't affect me.
AI is going to affect a lot more than just animation.
I want to finish fast and watch a movie.
What are you trying to finish?
My work stuff. Remember, back to work, weight of the world on my shoulders again.
What time is it there?
Sarp, are you doing that musical for the possible Black Cat anime?
Yes.
Sent an update of my shot.
Cool, Zim. I'll check it when I'm done with mine.
Oh,
Is
wow.
anything urgent? I'll take a quick look. This is cool, dude. I wanna let this shot go. I don't wanna like stop giving notes on it, but there's a wobble on the head. Also, you need to make it. It's just 2D. Maybe when you make it 2D, we'll get rid of it. Yeah, please make it 2D on twos. Zim. Bake everything on twos. I will check this later.
Nice shot.
That looks better.
Oh yeah, fixed the wobble, sent the wrong play blast, my fault.
Make it on twos before you send it. This looks cool. Only thing is when he pulls the web, I don't feel he's going up at all. And then I don't really feel the effects of his pulling the web. You know, I kind of want him to go a bit like unbalanced because
Looks
he's pulling
good.
that web. If you can do these for that one, that'd be great. You know, like raise him higher in the air. And like move him in the composition, you know, like don't make it so locked into the camera.
Gotcha.
And yeah, also try to do like a bit adjusting with the arms and the hands to react to that. Oh, there's a weird thing here. There's a head wobble here too when he does this. I think there's something with the arm that you arced. The spacing here is a bit too fast, and then it gets stuck. Do you have a tool to track arcs? Like if you watch his hands, he basically punches this location, then it gets stuck there. It should draw an arc. And
I can use Agoras on me.
Okay. And don't forget to do this thing where like this is not looking good when you put this hand on top of the body. So when you do stuff like this, it becomes like really hard to read. So just make sure this hand has its own like negative space and free area for silhouette. I don't want to rush anymore. I want to spend like a long time and polish the shots. It's been a while since I've done something like really polished. Even like my level of polish I was usually not happy with. But I don't think since Sandman I did something that polished.
Also, I have Todd McFarlane's Spider-Man Torment collection.
Is that the new comic book series? Todd McFarlane is not on that one. I thought Torment was a new character. He's Eddie and Pete is dealing with Torment right now in the comics for 616.
BRB. There's new.
Amazing Spider-Man comics right now. And of course there's new. It never stopped coming out since 70s. Was it 60s?
Finally got the torso and chest to work. Oh, okay. Between Montreal and London, which town do you think has more studios?
I don't know. Probably Vancouver.
Sarp are both hands moving at the same time.
What?
You're Spider-Man.
I'm sure they are. I'm not at a point to figure stuff like that out yet. I want to see this hand outside of the silhouette, but I can't. The spacing is too big.
And to fix that, you just offset one.
I do, but that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm dealing with a bigger problem.
So you work according to passes. You draw an overlap pass later, so you're breaking movements down.
I usually, what I do is I keep like giving myself self-feedback, and I see like bigger issues. So I don't know. I don't know how to explain like how I work. Honestly, I just watch it and I go like that's wrong, and then I fix it. And then if it's something that's a problem to fix now, you know, if the body is not working, I wouldn't be doing finger fixes. So I go like detail and detail and detail. Usually I try to focus on like the big moments. Like I'm trying to get like a cool pose of this like pushing here, because I think this is like a unique moment where like he pushes down with two hands, but we can't
Alright,
really
I'm going
make
to
it
sleep.
look
I got early class tomorrow.
Spider-Man-y.
I'll talk to you guys at work. Good night and take care.
See you later, Berai. Take care.
Good night, Beret. Night.
See, that looks like a classic Spider-Man perched on a thing pose.
GN. By Barrick.
But it's a thruster pose at the same time. So stuff like that is the core of this shot, that I want like people to watch this shot and go like, oh my god, like this is exactly how Spider-Man would move if he had an Iron Man suit. I really like it when people say stuff like, oh, like why don't they ever do these in movies? Holy shit, of course he would move like this if he had an Iron Man suit and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to achieve right now.
Yes, that's very nice to hear.
I think the shot's gonna have to be a bit longer though.
Night, Beret.
Good night, Berai. Like if he goes up so much, he kind of deserves some airtime. You know, to resolve that like big mega blast. But I don't have any frames left for it. He's coming down too fast.
Ah, what did I miss? Saab just out here casually making mini movies.
Hi Marvin. Yeah, I think this is going to need an extension. The shot is gonna be extended. Fuck, I really didn't want to do that.
Like, how does he come up with these anime ideas?
This one I really don't know what happened. I have no idea how I came up with this. Okay, no point fighting it. We have to extend the shot. Oh, how do I extend the shot without breaking all of the animation? If I didn't dip down so much, now what this flip is, let me just fix this pose. Now I need like a flip in the air. And then actually like revolve. Okay, it's a problem. How do I fix it? I key everything. Then I'm going to need exactly. Alright, so this is the point where I want to slow things down. 858 to 859. There we go. 858 and 859 is keyed. Guys really like doing that. How many letters was that? Is 5
Nice
frame
lol.
enough? I think I need like 10 frames. Oof. Ooh, should I do a slow-mo? I accidentally made a slow-mo.
It's so scary that we have zero control of this thing. 1K each.
No.
Keep posting more stuff on Insta, Marvin. Thanks, Dan. I'll make sure I will. Speaking of posting, Haven't posted in ages. Is Spider-Man flying?
He has
Marvin
an
plays
Iron Man
16, of
suit.
course. Do you guys post? I should be telling you the same thing. Your work is cool AF. Yes, sir. Thanks. A Disney animator told me they liked Asher. I was shocked. Oh, good news. I got the voice actor for Asher.
That's nice. Oh my god, I got the voice actor for this, but I don't want to say it. I'm just gonna wait because I feel
Don't.
like if it doesn't,
Hey.
yeah. If it, I still feel like it might fall apart because I haven't heard from him still, and we're talking through a friend of mine. I don't want to jinx it.
Don't doubt it. You got a voice for Zach.
I have a lot of people who are interested, but oh man, guys, I keep like reliving the season 3 finale of Zack in my head, and I kind of feel like because I got like a pitch thing. What do you call a pitch course class thing the other day, where they basically told me to do social media, but they also said to don't leave anything for later. They said like if you have like these like grand ideas and like awesome stuff happening, don't make them happen at season 3 finale. You know, they're like put everything in, just the most epic, most awesome stuff. First episode, go boom. And I've been like thinking a lot about that. There's a moment in my head where everything comes together. You know, like everyone's arcs reach their like satisfying conclusion, and I keep like seeing those scenes in my head over and over again. And it's actually not that long. It's like a 1 minute thing. There's a really fucking cool Stray scene where Timmy breaks time I mean, Stray kind of forces him to, and then two Strays at the same time fight Saraxus together to get
Timmy.
Tematam. Zack makes a gigantic Marla.
Yay, I haven't posted in a while too. I don't know how to make content consistent for me to enjoy. I don't really know what I really enjoy and trying to find that spark to keep going.
The key is discipline, Leather Realms. It's not really motivation. You have to figure out a way of consistently doing something over and over again. And if you're burning out and if you're breaking apart, that just probably means that you're trying to do too much. Like I couldn't do any of this stuff that I've been doing for years because I kept trying to do like a fucking 5-minute thing. I didn't want to just do like a 5-second animation. But that ended up with me not doing anything. Because every time I tried to go too big and then I couldn't finish that, and then my brain kept getting reinforced into thinking like I can't finish the things that I start. Once I just kind of like gave up on like trying to do something big and just like, I'm gonna have fun, man. I'm just gonna animate a bunch of cool stuff. I don't care if it doesn't finish. I'll just do like little snippets. I mean, I don't care if it doesn't finish, is not fair because I did finish them. I think that's an important thing to finish them. But, you know, I did them 10 seconds, 5 seconds instead of 5 minutes. I think the retime worked. There's something weird here.
Funny how, I have a lot to post. Only thing is that it isn't rendered for Instagram. As much as I want to post playlists from viewport, follower likes when it's fully rendered, my friend always tells me. Don't forget to color your characters before posting.
Yeah, but see, I mean, that's true for social media. It's definitely like I didn't get any reaction out of social media and no one cared what I do. I mean, you guys cared and I appreciate that, but I wasn't getting like million views, you know, before I started getting everything rendered out. But the goal shouldn't be, you know, to get like million views. The goal should be to consistently do something because then the rest comes, you know. Because if you don't enjoy rendering and if you won't share without rendering, then you're not gonna continue doing it. Like if you make having to render part of your process even though you don't want to render, you just like crippled yourself.
I actually wanted to do that once, Dan. Render. YH.
I don't see him pushing down because he's too far away. These legs
You should be able to.
fire up too
I wanted to
quickly.
learn composition. Learn it. It's not that hard. Okay. It's just very repetitive. I think I get what you are saying. Start off small. I'm still processing what you are saying, and also I get stuck on the word discipline. It just stick out for me. I'm back.
It's
I couldn't
not-
sleep. Hello.
Like motivation will get you to do something today. You know, if you find motivation, you can do things today instead of tomorrow. But if you have discipline, you won't need anything else.
AYY Damal, welcome back.
You will always work or like do whatever you need to do. Because motivation has to happen for you to start. And if you're running on motivation, you're kind of like hoping that motivation will happen. And if it doesn't, then you're not working.
Motivation plus discipline, beautiful together.
Yeah, but I mean, I think you should have the motivation to build the discipline. Because again, like once you have the discipline, you don't need the motivation ever again. It becomes it stops being a luck thing, you know? Why is this leg fucking
Damn
going
wisdom.
crazy? Okay.
I stopped working with motivation and started working with discipline after my first burnout.
Congratulations. How old are you then?
Talking about motivation, do you take medication for your ad?
No.
I'm 20.
I got prescribed the medication.
Why?
Because medication controls when I am focused, and I didn't like that. The medication worked really well for me, to be honest, and I was prescribed it to see how I'm
IDKY, I
managing
thought
with
you were
it.
30 plus.
But yeah, the medication made me the best employee you can imagine for the people I worked with. But then I was kind of left with like a really tired and exhausted SARP. You know, because once you take the medication, you go like, I'm ready to work, let's go. And then it's like being like, I don't know, just imagine like a PG word for like a white dust. But it really makes you do everything, like whatever task, it's boring or whatever, you don't care, you just do it. You know, like mundane tasks, boring tasks, social tasks, like it's let's go, I'm ready, let's go. And you just You just do everything you're told, and it's perfect, and you become the best employee. But when it wears out, you're so
Hey
exhausted.
Sarp, can you put it on twos for me? I'm Sturgling using this tool lol.
Dude, figure it out. I'll show it to you again, but we'll record this. We'll record this, so next time you can do it yourself.
Marvin plays 16 no man. Haha, I'm 20. Yeah, it feels like it kills your soul. Lieutenant was working for me too, but it wasn't me anymore. I'm sorry.
No worries, Zim.
Thank you
I'm
for
just,
the
like,
motivation.
overreacting. But are you using the Toosify tool, or do you have Animbot, Zim? Which one are you using?
Sarp, why did you ask for my age?
I don't know, Danzilla. I just wanted to ask.
Yes, Toosify.
Yeah, Toosify is a bit annoying, to be honest. I don't use that one, but
Hi
let's try to
Sarpsetter
do
and
it.
chat.
Hi, Nikis. Maya. Maya launched broken, so we have to do it again.
Wait Dan, is it okay if I ask what age you started learning animation? Of course. Also hi Nikki's. Danzilla, my perception of you changed so fast. I thought you were 25 plus. Exactly.
When the ADHD medication does that, apparently it just means that the dosage is not right for you. But I don't know.
Hi Marvin.
I'm weird.
How did y'all think I was above 25? I'm practically the only one that acts like a child here. Is discipline more or less finding out what's work? Hi
No.
Nick.
Discipline is saying that is finding times for the things that you value, basically. It's finding out what you value, if it's animation, if it's making games, whatever it is. It's saying that I will do it every Monday at 6. And then you try it. You do it on Monday at 6. One Monday you can. The other Monday your mom asks you to help with the dinner. The other Monday your friend asks you to come out. And then you're like, okay, Monday at 6 is not working. Then you will be like, I'll
Ray,
do it
I'm the youngest here.
every Saturday at 9, you know? And then one Saturday you do it, the other Saturday you stay up too late playing games, so you don't wake up in time. So you can't do it. Or like you don't wake up in time and you can't do it. And those issues are your issues. Like it's your fault that those things didn't work. But it's easier to find times where those things wouldn't be as much as a problem. You know, like if you usually hang out with your friends on Saturdays and then you're gonna go like every Saturday I'm gonna animate, that's like you're gonna break really quickly. It's gonna become like a shitty thing really quickly. But if you already have to go to work, or if you already have to go to school on Tuesdays, but maybe on Tuesdays you leave school a little bit early, then you can be like, okay, every Tuesday at 4 p.m. I'm gonna, like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. I'm gonna work. And then you can't. Then you're like, okay, every Tuesday I'm gonna work from like 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. just 1 hour. You know, you just find what it is you can do. And then you like religiously stuck to that, like no matter what. For me, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I know, unfortunately, it's like budging a little bit, but you know, every Tuesday and Thursday I'm here. And you make it a point to like everyone in your life that this is something you cannot change. You can't change because the new Avengers movie came out. You can't change because it's your friend's birthday. You can't change because of like, oh, this one thing that we have to do this week. Is like, no. And everyone's gonna constantly tell you to just not do it that day at that time for this one time. You know, like, fuck it. You can always do it tomorrow, and you have to be like, no, I can't. But then people will really respect that you do that, and they will like stop trying to convince you to just like ditch doing animation or something like that. But yeah, if you can build that, if you manage to do even like 5 minutes, man, if you manage to work at the same day at the same time for 5 minutes every day, like not every day, like every, you know, like every week, you know, if every Monday you work 5 minutes at not a random time, not whenever you have time on Mondays, but like an exact time, like 8 p.m. or something like that. If you can do that, then you will just like skyrocket. Because very quickly that 5 minute will become 15 and a half an hour. And as long as you honor what you promised, you will just like start working super fast, and you're gonna have these days where you're not gonna want to do it, or like you're gonna sit down to do it, but you're not gonna feel like doing it, or you're not gonna have anything to do. Doesn't matter. You don't do anything else. That 5 minute you promised, you don't watch TV, you don't scroll on your phone. That's what you do. You do what you said you would. Even if you hate it. Because even if you hate it, you can do 5 minutes. Even if you hate it, you can do like half an hour. But you will like stop hating it if you do really quickly. When it becomes a pattern, your brain just goes like, I love this. It's doing this time. How old are you, Damal?
"21. Same as Beret. Ah fuck, now I gotta ask.
Is Beray 21?
No idea. I think so. I just said that to not look bad. Oh okay, discipline is consistency. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, why is everyone here young? I thought y'all were over 40.
I'm not even
What?
over 40.
40. Nah. Laughing so hard RN.
Moi.
We are old. Age confessing stream. Lol.
One night I was drunk when I was like 25 or something. And I met like a 19-year-old
That's
person.
ageist.
And I tried to explain
Cough,
to him like
Diego, if you
how
don't
things
mind.
are gonna change
Lol.
and like the life lessons and shit like that. That was very stupid of me. I thought I figured shit out.
M25. UNC.
I know that's not good.
Wow, nice. Elmao Damal said UNC. Sup, why was that stupid?
Because I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I thought I knew everything.
"40 auntie." "Lol." All right. Who started the age topic? Did you give her bad advice?
She didn't listen to me. She just got super annoyed that I'm acting like I'm older than her. Which I was.
Sarp Abby. It was Sarp.
That doesn't have that feeling because like I don't know if people still call each other abi in Turkey, but like when I was growing up, everybody called each other abi all the time. Girl, boy, didn't matter.
Oh. Damn, almost thought. Why?
What?
We say something like that in my country as well, but in different context.
Is it uncle?
What does it mean? How do you animate the web?
It's a rig.
Hey Sarp, have you stretched already?
No. Do you
For
want me to
example, in
stretch?
normal English, you ask someone you're coming right, but we have a language called Pidgin. In Pidgin we say you day come Abby.
We have a we have a bird language too in Turkish. It's kind of like a joke language, but the kids can't understand it. It's kind of
Oh,
to
okay, it
confuse
just means
kids.
older brother in Turkish.
Did you mean stretch and squash, Tefo? Teco? That one's
Oh,
Tefo.
really, XD? Do you do constraint tests, or do you plan out the constraints, or how do you make sure it does not break?
It breaks. It breaks all the time.
Mean your body, haha.
We turn it on and
Teco
off all the
tefo.
time.
Or bere language bb boo boo. You have been working a lot.
Oh, that's what you meant. I wanna work more, but this is like the only time I get to work on this. And maybe a little bit on the weekend. So I generally don't want to stop, because if I stop, I'm not gonna get to do it anytime soon.
At one more boring weekend to buy Arc Raiders.
Wow, you're so late to the party. I'm sure there's still people playing. If you guys play with Jay, invite me too.
Jay said he will be off for months.
Why am I not surprised? Makes you buy a game, then disappears. Makes sense, makes sense.
BB Babu sounds so funny. AMD, it could be an insult. TF did I type?
I'm not sure.
I guess you'll never know. Let's see this man work.
Hi Mighty 15X. Is this your first time in here?
Yes, it's my first time, but I've been messaging you on email.
All right. Nice to see you. I do remember that. It's very rare that the business world and the stream world collides. Yeah, I think we still need a few more frames before he dips under the leg.
What's harder, 2D animation or this, which I'm assuming is 3D animation?
Yeah, this is 3D animation and it's not really about the hardness of it. 2D requires a different set of skills to be able to start working. And this requires a lot of like technical knowledge to be able to start working, but it's really depends on the project. Like if you watch projects like Rick and Morty, for example, Rick and Morty is mostly puppet animation, and there are some shots that are like actually hard to do. Or a lot of animes, for example, they're 2D.
I'm done.
But they will reuse a lot of stuff,
I
or
need
they
to
will
sleep.
have like very, very limited movement to make it cheaper. But then you'll have something like Disney's Tarzan, and that's like insanely well animated 2D animation, which is like such a high
H-bomb
bar.
versus H-bomb.
Like you'll never see that on TV. So it's not really.
How did you zoom
what's
like
easy.
that in your viewpoint?
It's the button next to Z. It's called 2D pan and zoom.
Good night, M. Danzilla. Are you going?
See you later, Danzilla.
Bro has cooked too much. Not going. GN bro. Makes sense. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm just done working. Well, miss you. 90s Disney animators are really on another level.
Yeah.
It's
that was
fine, Damal.
that was when like 2D I think really was going to like it was getting ready to do like a big leap, but then instead it's kind of ended up dying. I mean, it didn't die, don't get me wrong, like all the like Sakuga animations and anime and stuff like that is still done in 2D, and there's still like game cinematics, the stuff that line animation does, for example, like 2D is still like animations for Marvel Snap. The Gorilla cinematic that recently came out. You know, there's still like a lot of really good 2D stuff. What's insane is what was insane in 90s is like Batman the animated series and Looney Tunes and stuff like that. Like the animation quality of that stuff, even for like the fact that it was for TV and they did that, was bonkers. That's just like love of the game.
Yeah, I feel Disney moved to 3D and anime is king for 2D.
I mean, I wouldn't like the Disney animators who worked on Moana and stuff like that, for example, their 2D is insane. And they do a lot of 2D work before moving it to 3D. That's what we're trying to do as well when we work on stuff.
Some of the Sakuga shots are insane too.
Yeah, Sakuga shots are great, and I really like Sakuga shots too, but you know, it's 2% of an anime where you have to sit through like very boring to not boring to watch because you're watching it for the story, but to animate those like standing shots with just like hair moving or the mount moving is like fucking hell.
That's true. I imagine that Sarp is a chef like a 5-star chef and he was using stir-fry pan to cook up animations. By the way, poor Japanese animators who worked on those animes and get overworked. Is this
I
a
have a
commission
couple of
or
friends who
personal
does it.
project?
This is for Marvel Rivals. It's commissioned. Yeah, I mean, when I was working on Marvel movies, I always thought like 2D animators must be getting like so much money versus like visual effects. But I had no idea how wrong I was. I have friends like who worked at Dragon Ball and Demon Slayer and stuff like that, and it's pretty fucking insane like how lowballed some like really good 2D animators get. First, because there's a region difference, like if you live in States or UK or something like that and trying to get paid, you know, across the sea, there's a bit of a pay cut in that. But then also, they kind of treated like you should be grateful to work on these like projects, kind of thing.
Oh,
Netflix
so
is doing a lot
Rivals
of
gives you these
2D
ideas, right?
No.
Not sure if they could be talked about.
No, I do all the ideas, the directing, composition, shots, everything is me. They just tell me, hey, we have this hero coming up. Can you make a video? And I'll do a like a storyboard. You know, as you guys seen, like I think I've showed the, you know, the storyboard for this one, right? I'll send them a storyboard like this, and then they will see it and they will like approve it. But yeah, it's all small my ideas. It's pretty much, it's pretty close to the end result, this one. I don't think we added any extra shots other than the split screen one.
Ah, I see. Sarp's goated verification completed.
Yeah, it's really nice like working on with like a client or like a sponsor that has the like same mindset as I do, you know, that looks at this and thinks this is fucking cool.
This is beautiful.
Thank you, Danzela.
Have they ever not approved a storyboard?
Once, and then they approved. I really wanted that my last video, the Man Spider one. I pitched that for Deadpool, and they were like, "Why? why would Deadpool?" Like, what? And there's Catwolf, the Catwolf fighting man.
That is fire.
What? Why would why would
What
these?
is Luna Snow doing at the end?
Luna Snow has a team up with White Fox, which this video is for White Fox. But yeah, so that one they didn't accept. So I did the Deadpool video that you guys may have seen on my channel for them. And then for Elsa, again, I won't like, listen to me, the Man Spider thing. Trust me, it's gonna be cool. And I think Man Spider broke I think 2 million in like 11 hours. And then before 24 hours, it was 3 million views on Instagram. I don't know how many views it is now. I know what you guys like. $5.1 million. It's crazy that the X-Men one didn't do more. It just worries me sometimes. I feel like the more effort I spend on it, like the crazier I get, the return is not always the same with social media. But this got me so many jobs. Like this got me like this turned into a lot of profit for me, even though it doesn't do much on social media. I mean 2.7 million, but yeah.
I didn't know what Sentinel
it depends what the client provides. Mighty 15x. I usually, like, if there isn't a set idea, I'll just do it. But if there's a script already, I will transfer the script into it. I've worked with comic books before too. If you know Armor Saga, I've done some stuff for Armor Saga where they had the script written for comic book,
33
and they had like
underscore
a
media
lot of the art
justified.
already made. But I didn't want to just match what the comic book had. Oh, someone followed, right? Fuck, I missed it. 33F Media, thank you for following. I've heard that people who gone viral in some vids didn't get a lot of money. I'm not getting any money from the videos. I get clients. Like, it's basically everything I do is my own marketing. It just proves what we can do.
Hopefully.
It's a bit like
That's
I don't.
how I found Ya.
Yes, you did. Thank you for that. I do. I mean, I stopped working with companies mostly since I left ILM. After Fantastic Four, but I get job as a company now. So my freelance stuff mostly became company clients rather than me specifically, only me kind of clients. And then I also sometimes get freelance stuff too, which I have right now. It's gonna end at the end of March. And then we have a really cool project lined up for July release. It's not gonna be released on my channel, but yeah, I'm really excited about that. I can't really talk much about it. But once you guys know, I think you'll like it.
By the way, Sarp, how did you get Rivals to sponsor you into making these animations?
Thank you
Is
for
it cause you love
subscribing,
their
Marvin.
game so much, OT the fact you're a great animator, or?
I've done a few videos
Marvin
for
Plays
myself.
16 has subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, Marvin. I mean, you know, we used to make these videos just for the fun of it. But once some
Sarp,
of my
I never saw
videos
you post the black
have reached like a couple of millions, then that became a proof of concept for Rivals to sponsor me, because I consecutively got over 1 million in the videos I published. And those are like good numbers. Like, my channel right now looks pretty good, you know, 5 million, 2.73, 11, 1.6, 3.5, 6.3. Blade 1 got the short stick, and then the Kane got these three, like the Agent Venom one did really good on YouTube and TikTok, but I can't believe it did so little on Instagram. It's fucking crazy. Hey guys, how's it going?
1. Social media popularity noted. Do you think you prefer working as you do now, or when you worked for companies such as ILM or Framestore?
I definitely prefer the way
AYY
I work
Daiso,
right
what's
now.
up?
I get to do stuff in my head, man. How crazy is that? I come to you guys, I tell you guys like a crazy idea I
Hey
have,
Marvin.
and then a month later we'll be watching it. It's
Hello
way
Daiso.
better.
He misses working with me.
I do.
Our work output is really crazy.
I miss
Hey Danzilla.
I miss drinking at the pub on Fridays.
Saab, whatever happened to the Black Spidey vs Shang-Chi race?
Oh,
Collab when?
that wasn't for my channel. That was client work. It got released on their channel. I think his name is Light Hero. I think he made a short for it. It's inside
And
this
you weren't
video.
allowed to post it.
No, because it's not mine. It's his. It's 3.7 million. They paid for it. I didn't ask for sharing rights, but I asked for the animators who worked on it to be able to share on their reels, and they accepted that. I can probably post it too. I don't think he would care.
Dang.
Where was the one that I made? Man, there you go. That's the one I made. 339,000
Oh,
views.
that's cool.
This is the.
Whoever dies first is racist? No, you don't.
I mean, this is cropped wrong.
Amazing, keep up the good work. Can't wait to work together.
Same here, dudes. Thanks for checking in.
Bro's gonna jump off a map. Is there anywhere to even...
But anyway, it was.
Who rendered
it was
that?
This.
It looks exactly like Rivals.
That was Pedro.
Who rendered it?
Pedro did.
W. Pedro.
Oh, I made a mistake here.
Have anyone seen the June 3 trailer?
I haven't.
Next, I'm learning how to render in Blender style. Already got Spider-Verse style nailed down. I didn't know it was you animate that shot.
Do you watch Lightero?
Would love to work together with you as well, Saab. In a few YRS. For now, I'll try my best to keep progressing.
Alright, dudes. That was a client, so I think you want to work
Yep,
with
I
me
do.
in a different sense, but I don't think you want to
What do
commission
you
work
think
for
is
me.
the most challenging thing to animate in terms of animating people?
People really don't understand how difficult it is to make a walk. Not a run, but a walk is a challenging thing. But you know, acting, expression change, believably making someone feel like they changed like an emotion, making it feel actually alive with acting and stuff.
A walk is hell.
You know what? I can fix all my problems by just not pulling on this web. Things have gone crazy. since
Everybody
today.
hates walks.
I pulled.
That's what she said.
Nice timing them off.
I knew it was Saab that work on that shot. Saab was showing me feedback for Crawley when I spotted his Maya scene and saw her. You guys excited for brand new day trailer?
Yeah, but knowing Sony, there will be like 50 more. Still definitely need more frames. That worked because I pulled
Jeez.
the web.
Yeah, looks like it's coming out tomorrow. Maybe. Spider-Man, no way we won't spoil the whole movie in trailers.
Yeah, they will. They will spoil literally everything. I might actually actively try to stop watching any of the trailers. Because this is not going to be a regular MCU trailer, you know. Because Spider-Man 1's done with Sony's partnership. It's so hard for me though, because everyone is going to keep asking me if I've seen it.
I see why you hate watching trailers now, Saab. It won't happen, haha. You're gonna be told it probably, haha.
Yeah, I won't be able to avoid it.
Haha.
Haha.
Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Mwah ha ha ha ha.
Guys having fun?
Bibby boo boo. Hi ho ho. Okay, okay. Sa sa saab. I love the way it says Bibby boo boo. Booba bibby. LMAO. XDD. That one got me. Bulby Bible. Booba bebe. Booba bibby boo boo. Bebe. Lol. Why is it so funny? Okay, what are we doing XD? FR.
You guys are entertaining yourselves
Which
while I focus on
Pokemon is
work.
your favorite?
Charizard, obviously. Hashtag Charizard
Guys,
life.
Sarp is dying of laughter inside. Boo boo ba bibby boo boo boo bee boo bee booa. We are BB boo booing.
That one was funny.
News Inter. FAHH.
It kind of sounds like R2D2 is drunk.
XD. Boo boo ba barbara berry. HAHAHA. Booba bibby boo boo bawa Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope, bee boo bee boo a Death Star plans.
Can you guys try to actually make it sound like R2D2? I don't think
Or I almost texted a hefty random, but it wouldn't be the same.
I think it's
Beep
too
boop.
it's too high pitched to, I think, try to mimic.
Beep boop bap boop. You just reminded me of R2D2's death sound, sob.
What's the fucking scream?
You guys are the BB of my boo-boo. He dies. I love Transformers because of Boo Booby and OPP Mupai. AWWN, you are the BB to our boo-boos XD. Okay, enough of BB boo-booing.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
It's so weirdly funny. Fine, I'll never bibby boo boo boo boo boo boo boo boo again. True. Perfect XD. Bibby boo boo bye baba beb. Shit sop no. Okay, fine XD. Top 10 distractions. Okay, he's tired of this, guys.
I am. You guys are gonna have to find something new.
Are you really tired of the bibby boo boo? What about the fafafafu?
I am definitely tired of random noises in my ear.
LMFAO. This should be a meme.
Hey, Zycom. How's it going, dudes?
Zyam Nissar
Thank
has
you for the-
subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you for the subscription.
Holy freak Zy. What a way to arrive. Lol. I have a question about scene management. Do you separate each scene in different anim layers? Or how would you work on a new scene? Or a farmed?
I have a question about scene management. Do you separate each scene in different anim layers, or how would you work on a new scene? I don't know. What do you mean? Are you talking about these anim layers? I don't use anim layers very often, and when I make a whole sequence like this one, I will do the whole sequence in one, like all of the layout in one shot, and then I will cut it into individual shots to actually start animating it.
BRB. Our 20-month anniversary next month, Saab.
Can't wait. I want flowers.
Shall we pop the champagne?
I want flowers.
So are all the shots in a single timeline, like the previous shots you've animated at the top left?
No, it's not. Because I split it. When I do the layout, it's all in one file, but when I start animating it, I split them all into separate files.
Sent another update.
I'll check it soon, but I'm getting a bit tired. I have to sleep soon.
I see.
Let me look.
This
at
looks
it.
crazy, Saab. Okay.
I'm gonna check it.
Your animation is looking sweet.
Thank you.
Searched up how to make Saab not tired. What time is it there?
Adventure time.
Great time. 3 a.m. Funny guy.
Thank you. I'm gonna check it, Zim. Just want to figure this fucking thing out first.
Either 3 a.m. or 2 for Saab.
It's 2.
Top 10, I'm gonna check it.
He's changing direction before he pulls, which is a big no-no. Okay, now I need to move this thing and then I'll check it now. Oh fuck, that was right, that was stretching. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get stuck like that. Also Zim, I totally forgot to do the on twos thing for you. Sorry. Let's do that. That looks pretty
Your
good.
back sounds clicky. Don't forget to stretch, don't forget to save.
Yeah.
Hydrate. I feel that one. Always.
Was that 15?
Breathe.
Oh.
Always.
Okay, so how to make this on twos? Let's go. This part feels a little bit too stuck in the camera. What is this constraint to? What is that? Is this? What am I moving right now? That's the camera. So what is this constraint to?
I need to get ready for school now, goodbye.
See you later, Damal. Take care. See you soon. What is this constraint to?
Bye.
Is blend parented into something?
Yeah, the constraints was confusing me.
Yeah, what is it?
Cool. Alright, CYA later, dude.
Also, you didn't change it. This is what I set up. If I set this up, then it would be a locator somewhere. There you go. There you go. Underarm swing. So it will be constrained to this. It's the main one there. Okay.
Nah, I didn't change it.
But how is he moving? Is it just with the camera that you made it move across the frame?
Yes.
Oh. Did you aim constrain the camera? Oh no, the thing is connected to that.
Oin. No. It's hard constrained. I think that's how you laid it out.
Yeah, it's an allocator. You could move it still, but
Yeah, it was hard to animate the camera. Should he be in the center of the camera? I couldn't sleep.
it felt a bit like too stuck. But Damal just left. She came back and then just left. You guys are going to same
you
school,
won.
right? Okay, let's try to do this on
Ye
twos
same
thing.
class.
Oh fuck, I don't even have the script. And you don't have Animbot theme? You should get Animbot. I pay you guys for these shots. You should get the Animbot.
Nope.
Crucify.
What does he need? I'm going to get it. BB Boo Boo always wins.
He needs to, oh fuck, on to script Maya. Animate on tools. Animate on tools. This lady talking about stuff.
Josh has a tool for this.
I'm sure he does. Ah!
Tusify doesn't work for me.
What do you mean? You didn't get it to work? Like, does the tool not work, or you couldn't figure out how it works? What is this? Edit or remove? Fucking downloads. What am I supposed to press? Fucking dumb shit. So
Breathe.
here we have version 4.5.
Well, I followed this tut step byt step and it didn't work.
Select the controller that is available.
Impeccable spelling.
You click this, assign camera.
Thanks.
This is your master controller. And your keys time is 2. Oh well. Okay. I have to first make it stepped. So I select all the controllers. I'm gonna break this just to make this easier. Okay, so these are all the controllers. We don't have any arms or anything like that in this one, right? Yeah. Great, that's all of the controllers. Make it stepped. Okay. And then attach the camera. This is the master control. Assign keys time. Select any key. Assign keys time. Attach the camera. Great, it does not work. Why don't you work? Oh, because you have to update it after you do it. Update layers. Oh wow. Let's see, it now works. So what was your problem, Zim? Why it didn't work for you? Looks fantastic.
I doubt it'll
for me.
work because the camera is constrained to him.
Ah, thank you, Zintor. Yeah, I broke his constraints,
LMAO.
but I didn't break the other one. You're right. It goes both ways. I have to break both of it. The shot works as it should. No, it doesn't. Cool. Let's figure it out. Step 1, edit. Wait, where's the camera as well? So this one. And this one. Never select mesh ever. This one I select. And then this one I select. Edit keys, spec simulation, once bake, loop, done. Edit, delete by type, constraints, bloop. Do you have a constraint? No. Do you have a constraint? No. Okay, perfect. I select everything. I choose everything. Except the layout and except this. I take everything, that's what she says. I'll update this button. Make it stepped onto updates. Dude, what is wrong with you? Why would this be?
Yeah, this shit is buggy.
No.
Just checking. You've saved what you're currently doing already, right?
Great tool tip. I don't know what I was doing. Was I doing this? Just saved it. Set it on tools. Update layers.
Yeah, it's other saves.
I think we just had to press update. Okay, it works now. Only thing that's broken is the camera stuff. So I select this. Attach the camera. Assign master camera. Camera is that. Select this one. Assign case time. Attach the camera. Fuck this thing. I can show you how to do this without Animbot, but it will just take too long. But I don't want to deal with this again. Okay.
Why don't you do it the normal way in Animbot for him, lol?
Yeah, because I don't want to keep doing it every time. You guys should do it yourselves. So I'm gonna explain this. I'm gonna record this. So you see how it's done, so we don't have to do it again. Okay. Here's how to set things on twos on camera. Step 1, make a locator. Name this locator main controller for, you know what, just call it camera space. Boom. So you now have a controller called camera space. This controller is in here. Then you select your camera and then you control select the camera space and you press P. That doesn't work because it's okay. you group this. You name it camera space group. I couldn't press P because it was part of the reference. You select the camera first, then you select this group, and then you go to constraint, parent, click, done. So just make sure that when you constrain, you have maintain offset off and you have both translate and rotate selected. So now we have a locator at the heart of our camera. Where's our camera? That's our camera. And where is our camera space thing? It's somewhere else. I'll stop recording. I'll start recording again. How to make something in camera space? You make a locator, locator 1, and then you group that locator. You call it camera space group, and then you click here and you name it camera space group, right? Now then you select this guy, which is the main thing to select, and then you select this one, and then you go to constraint, parents, maintain offset is off, you click apply, and this should snap to the center of that, and it doesn't. There's something wrong about the scene. Okay, let's do this. I select this camera. I delete this. I select this camera. I select this. I press this button. Where is my manipulator? Okay, this camera is just fucked. Which doesn't matter. Let me show you guys how to put an object in camera space. You make a locator, you group the locator, you name the group camera space group, and then you can also copy this name and put it in here, paste, and then you select the most lowest controller of your camera setup. For ours is this one. It's named shotcam secondary 03, and then you select this group, and then you go to constraint, you make sure maintain offset is off, you click apply, and this should snap this here at the center of your characters, of your camera. And then you go to your character, and your character main controller. If this is constrained to anything, just make sure that this is first baked. Edit keys bake simulation, we're going to bake it on once, click apply, it's now baked. And then you go to edit, delete by type constraints, so it no longer has that constraint on. This scene is particularly annoying because it also has a constraint on this guy, I think, or on something. Yeah, there you go. This has a controller that has a constraint on. So I'm gonna, to be safe, I'm gonna select all the camera controllers. I'm going to go edit keys bake simulation. So this will all be baked. I'm going to go edit, delete by type constraints for all the camera controllers, just to be safe. Then we still have our locator here. So I'm going to select the main controller of this, and I'm going to select this camera space. I'm going to click constraint parents. Again, maintain offset is off, so it will snap to the center of this character. And then we go edit keys bake simulation again, and then we delete this constraint, edit, delete by type constraints. So what this makes is now you have this locator always following your character, even though it's no longer constrained because we baked it. But this is also under the hierarchy of the camera, so you basically have an idea where your character is in the space of the camera. So then I select this guy, and then I select the main controller, and then I constrain it back. So now what this makes is that because we constrained the character to something that's in the camera space, if I now go and, why is this not keyed? Hold on. I undo some steps. This was supposed to be inside. It was supposed to be constrained, so I'm gonna delete this real quick. We'll just redo this part, it's not a problem. Select the lowest part of the controller here, and then select this one. Constraint parents. This is the only constraint in this that we don't break. And then I select the main controller of this one, and then this one. Constraint parents. And then we bake this one. Edit keys, bake simulation. And then we go edit, delete by type constraints. Cool. So we have our camera space controller there. Should be, that's our locator here. And if I move the camera now, the locator will move. Perfect, exactly how we want. And then I select this controller, and I select back the main controller, and then constrain it. So now if I move the camera, it will move our character, which is what we wanted. And then to make this unstepped, I'm going to go to my character controller, select everything except this main controller, because we're going to be using that for that's also already constrained to the camera. We're going to select all of this, and then we're going to select this camera space group that we made. I'm going to go to edit keys, bake simulation, and then we're going to put 2 in here this time and click bake group, and now it will do it on 2s. And now we come to our graph editor, or your, however you want to do this, and then we make it stepped. So now if I watch this, see how the camera moves, but the character doesn't move because it's on 2s. This guy didn't join the party, which is fine. I can just select this here, select this here, and then go to constraint parents. It was already constrained, so I just turn the constraint back on, and I will break this connection so it will stay. And ta-da! We have a character that is on 2s. You see, if I flick, the character doesn't move, but the background does, which is what makes it on 2s. And there you go. I know it feels like it's a lot, Zim, but there's only just the logic of what a space is. And if you understand that, honestly, you will like skyrocket in animation. It's the idea that every value of every object you hold has that value because it's actually housed by something else. It could be a group, it could be a rig, it could be a layout controller. If you get
It's
that,
fairly
you
simple.
can make...
I can jump on a call and help you if you like, Zim.
That's nice of you, Zintor. That'd be cool. Zim, only thing here that I don't like right now, when you're pulling the web, both of the feet go up at the same time together. It would be nice if actually the feet didn't go up as much and they dragged a bit. When the body goes and the hip goes and the legs don't go. If you could do that, that would be great. And I think the rest of it is fine. I'll save this so you can take this one, and then with Zintor you guys can do the other shots. And I open my music back on again.
Will do, Saab. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Zim. It looks good. The shot looks good.
Top 10 team communication. Will the whole anim be on 2s?
Yes.
Your team are just splendid, Saab.
What?
Love how inspirational you guys are when working together.
XOXOX.
For Spider-Man BND, how do you feel about the POV shot for Spider-Man from inside the mask? I honestly think that's sick.
It's very Tony Stark. But yeah, I think it's a cool idea to do. But I hope they will use it correctly, because that's very claustrophobic feeling, which I think is cool. I hope like they use it when he's like stressed out, or like he's worried he's not gonna make it and he's like having trouble breathing, or like trying to see something but he can't. You know, like we shouldn't have that shot when it says like Jarvis clipped this.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
I actually don't.
Don't wait more.
What do you mean? To buy an air fryer?
Yes.
Eh.
It's really cool you can make nuggets with it.
I don't want to eat nuggets, man. I want to eat healthy. Everything air fryer can do seems to be just like frozen, like
Fine,
hyper
vegan nuggets.
But it's so, like, vegan doesn't mean healthy. It's all frozen processed foods, which I don't want to eat. I tried to use it for like vegetables, and then it turned out so bad. Just that made me give it back.
Veggies are great in the air fryer. I use it more than my oven.
I think I didn't know how to use it properly.
Fries can be so good in the air fryer. Get so much more crispy than the oven. Especially sweet potato fries. Brew exactly.
Oh, fuck me. No, we're not doing that. What? Where's the... Is this a different web? What? Okay. I see all the problems.
WTF lol.
Okay, so I do need to constrain it to something.
See you next time, Sarp and everyone.
See you later, Zaycam. Take care. Hope you're doing good.
Bye bye. CYAZI.
The amount of translations that it does is too much.
Got school in 1.5 hours, BB boo boo.
That's fun.
Oh, by the way, I should tell you, on Thursday it's holiday for Turkey and me and my family will be out of the house till evening. I don't think I can make it to dailies, but once I come back I will continue where I am left off if that's all right.
That's okay. No worries.
Awesome tie.
I like this shot.
Ye really cool. I can't wait to see final render.
Do you want to see it? I saw it already.
Looking great. There's a new one.
No. I didn't want to do this much Iron Manning, but I don't know. I think it kind of worked. It's nice to see the moves get hooked up and how the same move would look on Spider-Man.
I think it's a good amount of Iron Manning.
Because I don't want it to be like, at that point, why would you even need web shooters? You know, I don't want it to feel like that. I want it to be like an addition. I think like when the moves hook up together, it feels like a combo. Like a
For quick
traversal combo.
maneuvers, Spidey wouldn't be much comfortable with thrusters in tight moments, I feel like.
I think he wouldn't like glide, but I think the pff is like really useful for him to just like do a quick shot. It's a dash basically.
When you said Iron Man, I remembered Parker Corp suit that gotta be in Rivals percent 100. Any chance we'll be doing any shots with creature work in the future? Would like it on my reel.
Possibly. There's gonna be a creature at the end of this one. But yeah, possibly. It's just we haven't been. I mean, by the way, Bat King started because the layout is done, but I don't have a budget for it yet.
Anim started.
Anim started, but there's no budget for it, so no one's paying for it. I can assign shots, but I can't pay for it yet. That has a lot of creature in it.
I'd honestly be happy to start working on it. Anything to distract me from my own project, haha. Wouldn't mind at all.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Applied, the feedback should be done now.
Cool.
Been dying to finish my layout for my thing, but I've reached a stage I need to go back to modeling another character and props and such. Why do I do this to myself, LMAO?
Should be enjoying it.
I'm enjoying, but this character's super hard. Sorta a gorilla humanoid sorta deal. And the weapons are just irritating, lol.
I like gorillas. I wanna animate a gorilla one day.
Gorilla Grodd.
Yeah, Gorilla Grodd would be great.
What about Gorilla Man? Apparently that's a forgotten Marvel character.
There was an era where the comic book companies discovered that there is a 30% uptick on the sales of the comics if the cover has a gorilla on it. Hence the era of gorilla characters, which there are many.
Nobody knows the Grizzly Spider-Man villain in here.
Which one? Grizzly Man?
Grizzly.
I don't know him. Or maybe I do know him, it sounds familiar.
Fake fan. Imagine Rhino. But
a bear. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, I really gotta sleep. I'm just kind of piling on right now.
It's almost 3 a.m. Dude, go to sleep.
I wanna see if the edit works and then I'm gonna sleep. I don't really like that arm, but I wanna sleep. the wrong. Fuck it.
Are you leaving the shot 2200 to the end?
I don't know if we can have the Fox. If the game data is gonna let us download the Fox or not. If it doesn't, we have to do a different shot with the actual lady. So it's a bit stuck right now.
It should be.
Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it's weird. You'll be missing weird assets. Like Cap's shield is a big issue. Zim, are you here?
Yep.
Do you have the other shot on twos as well? The one you were gonna do with Zintosh?
Hello. Not yet.
Hello. Can you guys do that real quick so I can edit in before
Can
I
do
go to
it
sleep?
now.
Yeah, please do it. 17 looks
Yes.
good. Sorry, 15 looks good. I've approved that. 17. Oh, fuck, I extended this shot.
Zinta join VC. Give me like 10 minutes. Okay.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize there was a cut. That's good. So have to fix this stupid thing.
Elmao, the text speech didn't read my text lol. H via GN.
Beray, did we change anything with the web ball?
David Penagos 08 has subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you so much, David
No,
Penagos.
I did not yet.
Okay, don't worry about it. I know it's like crazy early for you. We can do it tomorrow. I need to open this, but I need to not put it here. Okay.
Of course, man, long time no see.
Oh shit, I remember you. How's it going?
How's everything?
Good. We keep doing crazier and crazier things. So many craziness.
Sorry, MB. By the way, what should be my first priority for tomorrow other than updating the web ball?
Did you export the car textures? Make the rig for the car textures so we can have it in these shots with Teko's shots. And then the signboards are super important because Lucas already started rendering without them. There's like shots of the city that doesn't have the signboards. How's it going? Come on, I wanna sleep.
High SARP less than 3.
Huh? Hi.
Alright, I'm hopping
Hello.
off to preparing for school. Good
Take care,
work,
bye-bye.
dude. See you.
See you. Okay, I really want to sleep. I think I'm gonna do it without getting zoom shots. Just need to turn my brain off.
Have a good night, man. Get some rest. I'll try to catch your next stream at work.
All right, cool. It will be on Thursday. See you soon. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna put an edit update here. Composition at render queue. Alright. See you all later. Maybe let's watch the edit together before I call the night. Oh. This is what the edit looks like.
See ya,
now.
dude. Good night.
I didn't have it doesn't have the first shot in. What?
Let's talk about Batman tomorrow or something.
Okay. I don't know if I can talk about it tomorrow, but we should talk about it, yes. Because there's
G and
some
SARP
tasks
have a good
firing
one.
on that already.
Bye. Yay.
Sorry, I have to do this, and I close this, and I click this, and I press this, and then I delete this. I think it will be quite scary to see how well this shot works even without the first one. I don't want to cut it out. Okay, let's watch it and then sleep. Yeah, that's dope, man. It's the longest thing we ever did. Does it show seconds? 58 seconds with the last shot.
It's so sick.
It'll be
So
a minute.
F-King cool.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep now. For a few hours.
Looks great.
And then go back to work.
Amazing work.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll see you all later. Take care. Thank you for coming.
All right,
Next stream is
night.
on Thursday. Bye bye. See you all. Bye.